Good morning, or nearly good afternoon. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 for what is live stream number 13 as we continue our journey through the game. Good afternoon / good morning. We're kind of on that cusp. We're back this afternoon for 4 hours as we continue on from yesterday. Now, if you missed yesterday's stream, we got quite a bit done. We happened to find the Githyanki Creche. That turned into a bit of a scuffle with the doctor as this doctor claimed that they could cure us of this tadpole we have in our head. Lyzel took it upon herself to go first, and it didn't quite go to plan. In the end, we had to convince her to get out before the machine killed her. From there, we had to fight off the doctor and some of their friends. And then it went even worse. We then went to see the Inquisitor after saying that we have the artifact thereafter because there was no way forward without doing so. And we met the Githyanki Queen. We were then sent to kill the Dream Visitor. We refused to do so. And in doing that, we had to end up fighting the Inquisitor as we left the Dream Visitor and where they were. It all got a bit messy in the end, but we managed to defeat the Inquisitor just as we finished yesterday's stream. So that's where we continue on today. We are still in the crash. We still need to escape without having to fight lots more Githyanki. Lysel's a bit all over the place, not too sure what's true and what's not after we exposed the Queen for lying to her people. So we're not too sure how Lysel's going to deal with this. So I just want to check the sound. So yeah, we're not too sure how she's going to deal with that. I'm sure it's going to be a tough time for Lysel. But all we can do is wait and see. So I'm just tweeting it saying we have started a little bit early today, mainly because I was able to, and I just wanted to make sure we were ready to rumble. I'm going to put a pin notice in chat as well. So the vote on whether we keep these new afternoon stream times goes live tomorrow evening until Saturday. Make sure you check out the community page from tomorrow evening onwards and have your say on whether these times stay the same or we go back to 4 morning streams a week instead of 2 mornings, 2 afternoons. The decision is you guys, as all decisions generally are on the channel. I don't want to make that decision for anyone else. So check that out tomorrow afternoon. Okay, let's go in. Where we left off yesterday, we had actually I think we just done a short rest to try and recover, as it was a pretty tough fight. So it's loading. I know we're a little bit early from when I said we'd start midday. We're 41 hours, 39 minutes in so far. But we need to escape without really causing too much of a ruckus. If we get into another fight with Yankee, I don't know whether we'll be able to beat them based on how much we used. I also don't think we can long rest because of where we are. We can't teleport or anything like that, so I don't think we can camp. But after that, we know we're heading to Moonrise Towers next to save the Duke. Wyll's in the team because of that. We try and keep the people in the team that it wants with us. So this is where we are currently, inside the Creche. We need to obviously find a way out. I'm hoping there's a back door that way, because going back through there isn't really what I want to do. And we can't fast travel from this area either. If we just check... Yeah, so magic, we are a little bit short of magic now because of obviously that big fight.
Still breathing.
Can we long rest? No, we can't go to camp, but we can long rest if we wanted to. We've got no short rest left. I think it's probably worth a long rest then, I think. But Moonrise Towers is where we need to be heading next, and then we need to find the Duke whilst there, which is why Wyll's in the team. But I'm thinking long rest is my thinking at this point. I think that's the only way of us getting back into this. We have found lots of stuff in here. I think there's still more to find, but yeah, I think for us to recover, in case we do need to fight, I think you can't fast travel. I did think we wouldn't be able to long rest. I thought it was worth a try. So we need to find a way out. So, looking at the map, the one behind us, I think is a dead end, but might have stuff inside it. Yeah, there's a load of chests in here. Thanks for the like, brother. That was much appreciated. Let's grab what we can from these chests and see if there's anything decent. Pegasus feather. What is that statue?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Oh, okay, we failed to check there. I wonder if there's something we can do with that then to get out of here. Let's just have a look at these chests first. There's still lots more chests to open, so it's worth a check. Potions, mind reading, decorated barrel, gold and grease bottle, always handy. Malachite, what's left? They're empty. Gilded plaque. Oh, okay, this moves as well. Hang on a second. So if they both move, I wonder if they're meant to move. I don't know which way they're meant to move. That's anything. Ah. So that moved. Do we do it again and see if it turns around the other way? What about... The bottom may turn separately to the top here. No, the whole thing turns. When we turned it originally, we saw the wall move a little bit. Will this one move now?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, how do we fix a jam? We've got bottles of grease, I don't know if that works. We rotate that a bit more. I'm assuming...
The statue
No, we can't do anything with that.
But its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
We found the athletics check. What about Lizelle?
The statue
she found the athletics as well. Okay. Wyll.
Mechanism jams stuck.
Wyll's turn.
The statue starts to rotate.
Everyone is failing the athletics check.
Stuck.
Okay. There's obviously something else we need to do then, I think. Display case. Ah, strange chunk of amber and hoarfrost boots. Crazy Iceman, good afternoon, how are you?
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Found the blood... Well, okay, we've just gained a new mission by picking something up here. What is this? Githyanki Creche. Find the Blood of Lathander. A fake artifact in Rosymorn Monastery is disguised as the Blood of Lathander. Just keep looking. There's a relic here then to find, according to that. Okay, the only thing we've not checked out is the other way. Obviously, we still need to escape after yesterday's fight. There's no long rest. Oh, hang on. I wonder if that moved. What's in this room? There's more chests in here. Oh, wow, okay, there's quite a few more chests in here. Silver, I suppose silvers we can sell. Pegasus, Woodbark, Mud Mephit Wing, they're all useful. The Skin Buster. That's different. The Skin Buster. Obviously, we've got to take it. What's in the chest? Arrow of Construct Slaying, Arrow of Ilmater. Right, gilded chest here. As I say, I don't want to go back through Elixir of Bloodlust. What does that do? Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain hit points. And an additional action. Oh, okay. But you also become weak to bludgeoning damage. Interesting. Quite a lot of potions you can find that do different things. Okay, is there anything else in here? Necklace. Oh, what's that? We're robbing the Githyanki, essentially. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, add your spell cost to modified damage. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one. We are basically taking everything we can from these. Right, so that's not a way out that way that we can see. There's nothing else there. I think our only choice to get out of here is either fight our way through the whole creche, which isn't really something I want to do,
Not working right now.
or find a way of opening this down here. We've just seen that it's stuck. But why is it stuck? What's the plaque say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
If it's rusted, if I throw a bottle of grease, would that grease it potentially? I don't know if that's the thing and that actually works. I don't, because obviously this one turns.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
The rising bountiful sun. And what did this one say?
Lathander
How are you
bids
today,
the
Crazy
setting
Iceman? How are you?
sun a fond farewell.
Okay, so they both need to face the sun, I think. So yeah, this one needs to move.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, what can we do with this then? It's resistant to piercing, radiant as well. I don't know if we need to damage it, or I don't know if a bottle of grease will do anything. Where's grease? My thinking is you throw a bottle of grease at it, hopefully that would unstick it. Let's go there. Examine. I don't know if such things like work. The side of one. Oh, possibly. We'll have a look at that in a second, actually. Creates a flammable grease surface. Creatures will have half movement speed and fall prone. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not going to do what I wanted to do, is it? No. Okay. You think there might be something nearby? We can light the candles. There's nothing I can see. There's nothing coming up when you're going around the edge of it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Rusty mechanism. So it is weak to some damage, that's the thing. So it's weak to bludgeoning damage. I don't know if bludgeoning might be a way around this. That's the base, but you can't...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism...
You think face the candles. There's only candles on one side. This one is saying hello to the sun, and this one is saying goodbye to the sun. A secret way out of here is to solve this. It's just figuring out how.
Let's get on with it.
She's got main hand attack. I know it's sturdy. Statue base. I just got her to hit it to see if that would make any difference.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So I think this one...
The thunder bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Yeah, there's a secret door here. We just need to figure out how to open it. It says it's rusted shut, but I haven't got anything that would solve that. I can break the statue. That's the sun. I don't know if that would move if this was in the right place, maybe. Just had a thought. I need a different camera angle, essentially. Where would we say the sun is? There? Too much damage and blood everywhere. I was trying to see if we could see where the sun potentially would be. I think that would be this would be the sun, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. Where the sun rises in the west, isn't it? And it, yeah, and it sets in the east. Does it not? That's saying hello, so that I think needs to be facing west, which is that way. That's west. So this needs to face east, which is one turn, but it won't turn.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Yes, it won't do any damage there. Can do the top damage.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So it is... I said nearly had it. That's interesting. Okay. Piercing and necrotic. We need something that's not piercing. What damage do we... He said nearly had it as he hit it there, so... It is sturdy though. That's piercing, so we don't want piercing damage. So... Lysel, I'm pretty sure hers is bludgeoning damage. So you go and hit that, Lysel.
Again.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
There we go, 10 damage. It's moved. Hang on, it's moved. It's moved, but I think maybe I'm wrong in east and west. Let's change back to me. Does that move freely now? Yes. I reckon they both need to face back. No. Okay.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Does the sun rise in the west and sets in the east? Did I have it the wrong way round? If that's bidding the sun a fond farewell.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Where's sunrise? Sunrise is west, isn't it? And then sets in the east, I think. Which means we need to move this one again. Okay, that hasn't done anything.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Rising bountiful, sunrise in the east, sun set in the... Is it east and west? Okay, I had it the wrong way around then, I think. So if this is east... so this wants to be one more this way. And then this wants to be... there.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
It worked! Thank you very much, Crazy Iceman. I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? I need to move these. Contact menu. Move. Chuck it down over here, shall we? No target. I don't want to throw it, I just want to set it somewhere. There you go. Right, we're out. Or are we out? Oh, hang on, something's just updated. So the blood of... Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Artifact secrets. Adamantine forge we've done. I didn't think we'd completed it. There we go, Blood of Lathander. Explore the secret chamber. So we've opened up... E-Plag, good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're well. So we opened up... went into one of the cabinets as we was going through all the chests. We found this Blood of Lathander, which was fake. We managed to open up a secret chamber that we believed would be our way out of the Creche of having to fight all the Githyanki. That's to be seen. But something in this tunnel, passageway, could lead us to the Blood of Lathander. Not that I know what Blood of Lathander is. Right. What are we going to find down here is the question. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Got a bit of editing done this morning. Tried to get my backs to relax a bit. All good. Right. Secret stairway. I'm going to give it a save. But yeah, I had that the wrong way around then. Sun setting and sun rising. I had that the wrong way around.
Looks untouched. Quite something.
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you, Plan. Not too bad. Okay, fine. That's updated again. Very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. Okay. There's a plaque over here.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Okay. And what is... That's an energy source up there. So this is an energy source. That's all we know, isn't it? There's an energy source. What else have we got in here? So we've come through this door here. And we want to go through there. We know there's an energy source. My thinking is you destroy the energy source. Would be my kind of thinking. Did some damage. Yeah, destroy the energy source. That opens the door. That should open that doorway. Right, one more hit. It should be down. There we go. Energy source broken. Okay, well I'm in turn-based. That's dawn. What's a dawn breaker? It's a shockwave trap. Okay. I've got to disarm it then. There is a plaque there as well. We can disarm this. We need 14. Bonus is a minimum of 7 to 10. See how we do. We did it. There's got to be something really good behind all these doors. I'm hoping also this is still a way out to the Creche. If this turns out not to be a way out from the Creche, we are still in trouble. Because them Githyanki are not going to let us go freely.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return.
I don't know who Lathander is,
now.
to be fair. Return now. Right. There's obviously something still powering this. Oh, hang on. What's down this way? I can't see anything. It's not obvious, is it? Camera's too far there. I don't think we can get down that... Oh, come on. Trying to get a decent camera angle. Ah, there's something up here. Ah, we can jump across. Okay, I've seen the power source. There's the power source. Don't need a range attack. Yeah. Main hand attack again. And again. And again. There we go. Energy source down. That's another trap, isn't it? Disarm. Press disarm as quick as I could there. Right, we need to disarm this trap again. We need a 14. No! Everyone's dead. Because they're blown off the side. They're all dead. I can loot them and that's it. It's a soul echo. I'm dead as well. We all got killed. When I saved it as we entered the room, didn't I? Okay. Right, so we need to get them traps early and quickly or destroy them from distance. Because they just shockwaved all of us off. Wow. I didn't know what I was going to do. I've lost 3 members on my team. Right, we know what to do for this first one. We just need to destroy that up there. I will read the plaque again just so our character has knowledge of the plaque and what it says. Okay, that's that. Also, does that have damage? Like an amount? Don't think it does it? No. So we have to disarm that. Let's there first.
If thou reads this, trespasser,
we'll do the first trap and then we'll save again, just in case the trap blows us all off the edge again. Right, disarm. Before it goes off, please. Right, we need 14. So, oh, don't tell me I failed it. No, we've done it. That was lucky. I thought we'd failed that one. Okay, trap number 2 done. Save. I hate having a save like this, but I don't feel you've got much choice. You fail one trap, you're in trouble.
Let's see.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not.
Okay, so we know where we're going.
Now.
We know we've been warned to return. We're jumping across here. Okay, we've got to be careful here, because last time, I don't know what happened last time for that to go off so quickly, but obviously it went off really quickly. Let's just get rid of this first. Okay, power source gone. What do I need? I want a turn-based mode. I don't want to jump. There we go. Turn-based mode, disarm, as quickly as I can here. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Right, we need 14. Go for it. Oh no, it's a 2. We failed. Okay, I don't want to have to wait. That's an inspiration I'm wasting, I think, here. Disarm again. Okay. Because we've got several disarm traps, you can just go back in rather than waste it. That was even worse. It's a 1. Rather than waste an inspiration, it's easier just to come out and then do it again. The trap hasn't gone off as of yet. They're two really bad rolls. Come on, please be enough. We've done it, just. Okay, this is the furthest we've got now. Last time this is what killed us, this trap here. That's why the regular saves. Right, what have we got in here? There's a plaque over here to read.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Still warning us not to come in here. Right, there's the power source down there. So we just got to hit this a few times until we've damaged it enough to that doorway comes down. We are doing damage. There we go, last one. Alright, climb back up. No, okay. Right, you guys coming? What's behind this door? Right, I'm going to give another quick save. I've never saved so often in the space of a couple of minutes before. It's madness. Okay, let me just deal with you two quickly. It's moaning at me for not doing something. There we go, all good. All gravy. Okay. What's in here? Okay, that's now updated again. What does it say now? We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. I don't feel like we've bested anything at this point. What were they guarding? This is not going to give me a way out, I don't.
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
Who's that talking? Oh, that's the amulet. So that's the amulet that we're wearing is talking. Insert item. What are we meant to insert into the crest panel? Something that looks like that. Do we have anything like that? The Blood of Lathander. It's a bludgeoning weapon. A legendary weapon. I think that would be our first legendary weapon as well. Lathander's Blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6. Lathander's light sheds holy light in a 6 meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded. And it gives you a level 6 spell of Sunbeam. Wow. That looks like a really good weapon. It's a mace, obviously. My concern is I don't know what I need to put in the hole. Insert items. What do I put in there? What about the fake amber we picked up, maybe? Is this stuff in order? There's a strange chunk of amber. No, not that one then. I don't know what else we're meant to put in there, to be fair. Beastmaster's chain. Just looking at what we picked up when we was in them rooms. Silver glass. There's nothing that looks that shape. It's not the mysterious artifact, though, is it? Okay, let's try this. Talk to the sentient amulet. Reason being, I think he knows something. Okay, we can ask different things here. LVs, good morning, how are you? Consider the inscribed image, what could it mean? I don't know if we've done these before. But it seemed to be excited about... Oh, seriously? A 1. Our luck today on rolls is not good.
But you find no meaning in it.
I don't know what needs to go in that bit. That's the problem. Keep the amulet equipped.
Chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
I don't know what goes in there. I take it I can't just pick. I can pick. It says to pick up.
An ornate mace hovers before.
Okay, hang on.
Suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the
Oh, we got
legendary
succeeded
Blood
history
of
throw.
Lathander. The amber is
I'm not
said
too
to
bad, thank you,
contain
not too
the
bad.
blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Leave the mace, reach into the light and take the mace. I'm going for that.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a warning. Taking the mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Possibly. I'll take the mace anyway. What's the worst that could happen? We've got to take the mace. Oh, disapprove Lysel, disapprove Shadar. Wyll disapproves as well. Everyone disapproved. That's not good. Finger has made a fundamental error. Everyone disapproved of us taking the mace. Why this does something really bad? What's that? We've activated some sort of contraption.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Unless we act. Taking blood trophy achieved. Someone else needs to get them out of there. Can I not just put it back? Oh, we're turn-based, so okay, we are turn-based here. I don't quite know what we need to do. Can't insert item. Can we put? Do I put the mace in there? Maybe. It does say insert item. Let's try putting the mace in. No, it can't be inserted. The only other thing is the amber, but he said you couldn't be inserted previously. Yeah, I don't know how bad this is, what we've just done, but obviously we have to live by our decisions, don't we? Why was that interrupted? Escape the creche or disarm... Oh, we've got 4 turns to escape the creche or disarm the device. So what do we need to disarm here? I'm assuming these things. Yeah, they're solar machines. Their piercing damage doesn't work. Okay, we've got 4 turns to disable all of this then. Or we can escape. The problem is our character, can't escape. We can't get out of here until the walls are down. So, okay. Shadowheart. Piercing damage is a lot less, isn't it? So let's try Firebolt. If I get the right angle on that. Is it? They're not resistant to fire. Let's try a Firebolt. Yeah, kill the power, absolutely. I still don't know if there's a really... Thing is, when it tells you don't do something, you want to do it just in case, don't you? That's the thing. Right. She did 7 damage. Not very much, is it, considering? There's nothing else she can do here. Oh, I suppose no, because even from there, I don't think the spiritual weapon will work. Again, piercing damage isn't really going to help us here. But I haven't really got anything else other than piercing damage to do. Acid arrow, maybe. They're not. They're immune to poison and psychic, but not acid. And necrotic and piercing. So potentially an acid arrow. I know it's piercing damage, but he also does acid damage as well. It's worth a go. I can't see anything else we can do here. Okay, so that's 8 damage on that one. She does get a second attack. 18 on that one. I don't know if we should all be attacking the same one, that's the thing. There's nothing else she can do. I think Wyll needs to attack this one too. I've got his ultimate fireball. Level 3 fireball. Or shatter. How far does shatter reach? It's a level 3 spell, but shatter might do this. Okay, 1 down. So we do in 4 turns, we need to disable all of these. Good afternoon to the wife as well, Crazy Irishman. Hope she's well. So yeah, we need to disable all of these within 4 turns. We've taken 1 down. So he can't do anything else now. What can I do from where I am? I can't, I've got no action to move. I don't think I can jump out either, can I? No, path is interrupted. I'm kind of stuck in here and I can't attack. I don't, anyway, not on this turn anyway, so I think that's me done. She can't do anything else this turn either. So 4 turns, 4 traps. We've done 1. Okay, we've got to move her to there. She can't really do anything else this turn. Okay, 3 turns left. It's the environment's turn at the minute. It's 3 turns to get out of this. Yeah, bombs are definitely going to be the thing. I'm going to see what everyone's got on them. We go to me now. Okay. It can't be piercing damage, that's the thing. Obviously firebolt would be handy. What have we got? Shatter, I've got shatter on me. So I can use shatter too. Am I too far away from that one? I think I am, aren't I? See, that one's quite a long way away over there. Okay, can I move? I can't move too far. If I go there, we try shatter. Can I hit it? Yes. Okay, that's done a decent amount of damage there. Wisdom successful. I don't know what that gained us, but we'll take it. I've got that's my only attack though, isn't it? Right, these 3 need to work on this one together, I think. Hang on, let's go to Wyll again. Has he only got 1 shatter? I think he has. Eldritch Blast can do 10 damage in total. 10 times 2. That might be worth doing. I'm trying to think what it's going to be. Anything from distance. I've got a fireball I want to save, I think. And we have got shatter, but that once I use it, that's that done. I think we save shatter for the minute. Let's use his blast twice. Oh, 3 damage left. Right, he needs to move round here next, because obviously we've got to look at where the next one is. Right, it's only got 3 damage needed. Lysel. Let's swap to Shadowheart, because I think Lysel could have 2 attacks, is what I'm thinking. There we go, that's number 2 down. Okay, that's even. I don't think it's even worth trying that because it's ensnaring's not going to do anything, is it? And she hasn't got any bombs. Okay, Lysel's turn. Come over here, Lysel. We've already done a bit of damage on this one, but if we can get it out this turn as well, that means we've only got 1 left to deal with. How much has it got? 19 of 30. She hasn't really got anything. Necrotic, wounding, rare fear is not going to help us, is it? I know she can throw, but it's what have we got that's going to help her, really. What have I got on? Obviously, I've got loads of stuff on me. I should really probably move a lot of this stuff out to other people. Arrow of fire, how much damage do you do? Piercing, psychic, and fire damage. It's not high, though. Piercing, psychic, and necrotic damage. Construct slaying. I haven't really got any bombs. We need to make some bombs, I think, going forwards, because I don't really think I've got any. Arsonist oil. Fire resistance to fire vulnerability. She's got, I think, we fire her acid arrow, as that did some damage last time. Okay, still got 12 left. She has got another attack though. 10 left. Okay, well that's all our turns now out. And we've got 2 turns remaining, 1 and a bit to destroy, if we're right in destroying these all. Right. Whose attacks to save is the thing. So how much has this one got left? This one's got 10 left. So Shadowheart. If we use her fireball, I think we need to move her a bit closer. He's obviously not resistant to fire. Destroyed. Okay, we have 1 left to take down. Change to me. I've got Shatter I can use, but I'm maybe too far away. I can't... No, I can't use Shatter, but actually Wyll can, can't he? But I have got Hail of Thorns. It's all piercing damage, though. Might have to save that second, then. Let's swap to Wyll. We know he's got Shatter. This one seems further away than the others. Okay, Shatter... Come on, Shatter, please knock this out. 14, okay. It's not down. We have got 1 more turn after this, though. I know Hail of Thorns is going to do... Might as well do fire. Although I can't do fire from there because the shield around me. Yeah, because the shield around us, we can't do fireball. I did think that. But yeah, path is interrupted. I can't do fireball from where I am. So the only I could do magic essentially, and that's it. But I've kind of used all mine up. That's going to reach that, I think. Yeah. This repulsor, push anything back. I've got a spike bulb, a void bulb. So I don't think an arrow. No, path is interrupted. Target's too far. Okay, we're okay. It's whether we still need to escape at the same time, because if we do, it's whether we have enough space to get to that doorway. So Shadowheart's here. She's only got a little tiny bit of movement left. Let's get her a little bit further forward. Because my thinking is... Well, hang on, there's power down there. That's an energy source. Do we need to disarm that as well, then? I don't know if that needs destroying as well as these. We've done 3 of these. That's the 4th. I'm not sure about that one down there. Okay. Lysel has got all her attacks still to do. This seems quite a long way away, though. That's the only downside here. She's going to need one of my arrows, isn't she, I think. Let's just see if the distance is okay. Outside normal range. Okay, can we get her to jump, maybe? Where's her normal jump? I've moved, so we can't jump. Ah! It's outside her normal range of arrows, that's the problem. We're going to need her to fire one of mine and hope for the best. My acid arrow here. Lysel shoot it. I'm going to hope it's a disadvantage, but I haven't got a choice. Did it actually hit or did it miss? No, it hit. 5 damage left. Okay. Can we do another one? Doesn't matter what it is. Arrow of lightning, that'll do. Can't give it to her to shoot. I can give it to her, but she can't shoot it this turn. It's only because she has got a bonus attack, that's the thing. Let's try a bonus arrow. We did it. I think we survived. They all disapproved of me taking this though. Well, we have our first legendary weapon then, but we faced the trap because of it, and we still have a way out. That doorway is still open.
Let's move.
Okay. The doorway's not open. I thought it was, but it's not. Yeah, doorway's not open. But everyone disapproved of what I did, which is a little bit of a concern. I'm assuming then we go back and we're going to have to fight our way through the Creche. I was hoping this would be a secret way out.
Creche and its people. And to what end?
Was that Lysel not being very happy with me?
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly...
They're all a bit annoyed with me for taking the mace, I think. We were warned, weren't we? Let's just chuck in a quick save. I should really equip it to someone, ideally. Seems a bit silly that we took this weapon and I haven't equipped it. I don't know who it's good for, though. We've currently got our short sword of First Blood. But having gained our first legendary weapon, it does less damage. There's no point in me taking it. What does Sunbeam do? That'd be an interesting thing. More details. Sunbeam. Oh wow, okay, Sunbeam. 6 to 48 radiant damage. Beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. Nice. I think the best person might be to give it to Shadowheart, you know.
This protects me.
Because she does radiant damage anyway. 5 to 10 damage, so it's the exact same as she's got now. Oh, actually, she should lose the radiant damage she currently does. But I think she deserves it more than I do. But you can, I think it's quite cool that you can hear them all having a go at us for taking it. We were warned not to take it, and we still did. And then they're complaining, obviously, that we need destroyed everyone. Okay, unfortunately, there is no way out that way, though, so I still think we've got to fight our way through the Creche. Which is not really what I want to be doing. But I don't think we've got a choice. Yes, it's already game. I was hoping that would be a secret way out, but it wasn't, unfortunately. We just need to get out of here. We need to get to there, ideally, as quickly as we can. And avoid as much trouble as we can. And there's definitely no way out here, is there? Doesn't seem to be. No. Right. We're going to have to work our way through the Creche and just hope for the best, I think. So I think what we do, this is going to be tough. I'm hoping everyone's run away, to be fair, but I bet they haven't. Remember, we were meant to be killed by the Inquisitor, but instead we killed them yesterday. So we survived. Me and Trouble go hand in hand. Well, it said don't take it, but we disarmed all the traps. It made sense to give it a go. Okay. How many Githyanki are we going to see awaiting us, ready to kill us? There's someone there with dogs. Or wolves. I don't want to go and see the captain. The captain is literally waiting there with wolves. Right, okay, we haven't got a choice. Let's go. There we go. And they've got initiative as well. I missed, luckily. That missed as well. Rallied the wolf. Shadowheart's afraid of the wolves too. Okay, can I not use animal talking? Speak of animals. I wonder if I could turn one of these beasts on our side. This is your roof. Pack tactics. What's the pack tactics do? There's no resistances. Has advantage on attack rolls against target if one of its allies, okay, is in 3 meters. But yeah, that's one wolf. What have we got here? We've got Raider, Crossbow Expert. So again, we need to stop him firing from distance, although he has got point blank as well, so he doesn't have the issue with firing close range. We've got the Captain, Commander of the Creche, Kithrak Therazin. She's ready to parry. It's never a good thing, that's annoying. Giftborn Psionic Weapon. When wielded by Githyanki, she deals an extra psychic damage. Githyanki parry. She can't be surprised. Okay, that's her. We've got Ardent over here. They generally do spells, don't they? And then obviously we've got the other wolf, Dak. I don't know if talk with animals will do anything. I don't know if we can convince these to stay. Did that do anything? I don't think it did. I think I may have just wasted an action. Can comment and communicate with beasts. So let me talk to him then. I think I've just wasted an action. It's not allowing me to talk to him. I hadn't tried talking to him before, to be fair, but I thought it was a chance to try it now. The only thing I can really do is knock him off balance. Yeah, talking with animals is a bit of a waste then, it seems. Let's try and knock the wolf off balance. It's already moved, so it's not attacking just yet. It's the other wolf and then the captain to attack next. He knocked it off balance, did a little bit of damage. That's my turn over, annoyingly. Yeah, I've never tried using that before, that's the thing. Yeah, it may be because we're in combat. Right. Shadowheart is afraid of wolves. Luckily, she did a saving throw and passed it. We have got this new weapon in hand, though, to be fair. It's only 5 to 10 damage. But, doesn't she gain a new spell? Sunbeam. Blinds all creatures in its path. I was also thinking, actually, she's got Bestow Curse. We've given her quite a lot recently to help her. Fear. Spirit Guardians was the other thing I was thinking about. Yeah, I think we move her closer here.
Got to move.
And we use Spirit Guardians. Level 3. It calls forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage, or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn. Movement speed is also halved. What's the difference? Are they both the exact same? Oh, radiant or necrotic. They're not powerful against anything. I'd probably go radiant, I think. So if we go radiant, so it affects both. It affects anyone in that circle. I can't move her anymore, can I really now? No. Yeah, radiant damage. I think it's affecting both. And it lasts for 10 turns. Okay, they both did a saving throw, but both took damage. So that's something at the very least. Lathander's Light. Okay, Ensnaring Strike we can still do. Summon a weapon. It's a last bit of magic to summon a weapon, though, or we can save it for healing. I think I might save it for healing, I think. Yeah, I think we've saved her last attack for healing. I can't think of anything else really. Okay, let's save that then. She's moved closer. Sonic Backlash we can use. Who dropped the weapon? The Shadowheart dropped her weapon through Fearful, and so did we. Okay, she's still ready to parry. That's the thing. So we don't want to go too close combat with her. Okay, Wyll's turn. She's got 65 health left. She's focused on concentration of fear against us two. If we pick up the weapon, that might be an action, so they may fail that not be able to attack next turn either. Right, what do we got we can use here? Not very much. Obviously the Eldritch Blast is probably one of our best things we can do. Can't see anything else we can do here. One missed and one gained 7 damage, but our concentration is still going on with fear, which is what we're trying to break. I can try a flourish now on the wolf. Okay, that damage, but he wasn't thrown off balance. Okay. I don't want to go hand to hand because I think she will win because of this parry. Maybe her ready to parry reduces any incoming damage by 10. Which can be really frustrating. So I'm thinking what else we can do here. Wounding Ray is necrotic damage. Ray of Fear makes them drop a weapon, doesn't it? The risk with that is if it fails, we've lost a chance to attack. I'm trying to use everything we've got in our arsenal really to try and do as much damage as possible here. Necrotic damage is a wounding ray, so it's not hand to hand, so we'll do damage, I think. There we go, 6 damage. Saved her concentration still though, that's the really bad thing. She's keeping that concentration. We've got another action though because we've gone again. She just keeps saving that one thing. Or do we go for fear and try and drop a weapon? Let's go Ray of Fear. We've not tried this before. I don't know how well this is. It's only 35%. It's probably not worth it. 60% there. I think we just go for a main hand attack. I don't think we've got much choice here. Ready to parry, so we did 0 damage because of her ready to parry. That was my concern. We can go again though. That time she's hurt. Bone shield, so she can't heal. And we did do some damage. When did Lizelle get hurt? I can use that for second wind. I think we'll just drink instead. Right, we're alive. That's all I can say so far. We knew this would be tough. Okay, missed Wyll. Missed again. That's 4 times he's missed Wyll there. Okay, Wolfsturm. Exposing bite on us. We've got no weapon, remember? Weapon drop because of Fearful. Where have I ran to? What's going on with me? I think it's because I'm fearful. Yeah, we've got no turns because we're fearful. This has gone badly wrong, hasn't it? Okay. We lost our turns because we're fearful. And we've also dropped our weapons, which are now on the floor. Shadowheart is down. And everyone's still got lots of health. Right, what can we do? Obviously I'd like to get her up. She can heal everyone if I do so. But I don't know when her next turn would be. That's the only downside to getting her up. Because I don't think we can't go back and have her turn again. It's gone past it. If gaining the kitchen move, an ally helps you regain 1 hit point. Yeah, I don't know if getting her up is a good thing. Let's try. If we fail this, we did save this just before the fight, so we may have to go again if we fail. Let's get her up. Can I go back and do her turn again now?
Talk to me.
No. Okay. I did wonder if I could. No, that might have been a mistake then getting her up. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I think that was a mistake. She's still got ready to parry. Yeah. So again, her first attack does no damage. Or she can block the damage from her first attack. Whatever comes easier for her. Let's just go for it though. Okay, 15 damage still, even though she parried. Concentration of Fear still ongoing with us and Shadowheart. Bonus attack, we missed. Okay, broken Concentration of Fear. So ourselves and Shadowheart aren't fearful anymore, despite us both being nearly downed. I can go for another attack here, because of Great Weapon Master, we get a bonus attack. She's down to 10 health, Bone Shield says you can't heal. But that is everything we can do now. And then it's down to them to attack again. I think I'm going to get downed here. No, he's just going for Wyll, that guy. Second arrow missed. Not sure why they keep trying to attack Wyll. Wolf has downed us, which was what I was expecting to happen. Missed Wyll, luckily. Shadowheart's downed again. Okay. This is going to be down to Wyll and Lysel by the looks of things. Bone Shield does do some decent damage. I know it's Lysel and Will's turn. Target's too close to that, okay. May just have to attack. I haven't really got much else Wyll can do. Will's not as good as Lysel in this kind of situation. Okay, decent damage on the wolf there. I can put. It's going to be too strong to push. I think we heal. There we go. Will's healed at least. Right, Lysel. Still not ready to parry, but we're just going to go for it. I think. Only 10 health. Can we get her down? Okay, she saved herself free there. Go again. She's downed. Okay, she is downed. Doesn't mean we can survive this though. Might as well loot her while we're here. Soulbreaker Greatsword, nice. Right, we can do another attack here. We also need to heal. Don't think another attack's a useful thing here. Second wind or rally. Second wind, we need to heal ourselves. Okay, this is going to be down to Lysel and Wyll, I think, majority of what we can do. We're both down. This is tricky. We lost our first attack because we tried to talk to the wolves as well, which obviously puts us on a disadvantage. We just need to survive these wolves. Or maybe we need more than just survive the wolves. Okay, death rate saving throws were successful. Lysel's nearly down there as well. She's only got 2 health left. We survived this. I'm going to be very surprised at this point. This wolf, that wolf's a loads of health as well. I think we're going to struggle here. Decent damage, but we're not going to get much more out of that.
I will ascend.
Okay, Lysel. Obviously, she needs to heal. But at the minute, I think we're just going to attack. Oh, she's encumbered. Oh, that's annoying. It's because she picked up the great weapon, didn't she? If I drop it... Oh, well, look at the damage difference. I need to equip the weapon. Look at the damage. When wielded by Githyanki. That is amazing damage. Right, we've changed our weapon of choice. I do need to drop something because she's encumbered. Drop items. There we go. No longer encumbered. She lost her main. Ah, I've lost her main attack because I changed weapon. I think she's nearly dead. That's the problem. We can try and daze the wolf. Save the pommel strike, annoyingly. I think we're in trouble. Lysel's down. It's just Wyll's left. Wyll's down. No, Wyll's still up. Wyll's not. He's not up anymore. We all died. Right. We know what's about to happen. We know this fight is waiting for us. We knew that was going to be tough. It didn't help the fact that obviously we wasted a shot quite early on. We need to think of a plan. Normally grease, fire, that generally works, especially when they've got to come towards you. So I think we need to utilise that on that bridgeway. Before we go through the door then, let's make sure everyone is set with weapons and stuff, because we've got to make sure we're doing the best combinations to get through here. Don't think we've picked anything up better at the minute than what we use in the blood of the sword of first blood. I know. Oh, absolutely. Both learn from both. But yeah, twice have been killed for different reasons, but in quick succession. It's mad, isn't it? How quickly things can go badly wrong here. Right, I think we're using the best weapon for us. There. I wish we could have more acid damage. Obviously, we've got the sentient amulet on at the minute, but we don't need to have it on. Obviously, we need to return it at some point. Where is it? Gives us shatter and key restoration. Shatter is useful, I suppose. Just see if we had anything better that would help us here. Voice of the circle. Animal friendship doesn't matter. Githyanki God-Queen. Ancient grudges. Okay, that's interesting. Definitely picking up a lot of stuff for Lysel to use. So that's the one that gives us acid damage. We need something better, really, that also gives us more acid damage. We haven't got the Absolute's brand, have we? Because we refused to have it. So a lot of the Absolute stuff we can't use. What about better boots? Hoarfrost, we cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Okay. Speedy Lightfoot. None of those really help us. Helmet wise, what do we got? Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you see the same throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. That's going to be worn by Lysel then, by the Githyanki gain from that. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. No. I think maybe what we've got on us is probably the best. The only other thing, dexterity, no, we're fine. So I don't think we can change what we're using. Potions wise and health and stuff, we've got a few of each.
What's next?
Okay. Is there anything better for Shadowheart that's going to help us here? Not really, by the looks of things. There's nothing that's going to make any difference. I think we just need to approach the fight slightly differently. Blast Pendant. She can do a lightning blast. Although we haven't had a chance to use that yet. Okay. I think the only one really then we can change anything for... We can take... Hang on, what's that say? So she's resistant to fire damage as it stands. We change the helmet though. She can have this one here. Githyanki gain a bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I think she's better off being fire resistant, to be fair. We haven't got any better armor. Boots wise, I don't think we've gained anything that's basically just for Githyanki. Gloves of Power. As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield, that's pointless. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns. No. She doesn't have rage. So, I mean, there's not really much I think it's going to help us here. I think we may have to go into the fight to see how we do. The only thing I was thinking was the necklace. She's got Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray currently. But she's got that one that she can wear as Githyanki. And there was another one, wasn't there? I think we just go into it. I don't think we've got much choice. We know what's going to happen. We've just got to try do what we can. I think we've got to throw stuff on the floor as we normally do. I think this time I've got to try not to mess up my first attack. There they are. Come on then. Right, there we go. So we're attacking second this time. That's a little bit better. She's done Fear. Fear makes you drop your weapon, and we have no control. Okay. Did anyone lose Fear? We managed to avoid it. Wyll's fine. Lizelle dropped her weapon because she's fearful. So we need to break this concentration of fear as quickly as we can here. Otherwise, Lizelle's not going to be able to do anything. Okay, we know we can't do a basic attack on her because she will stop it. Because she's got parry, or she's automatically got parry. Repulsor. So I wanted to throw stuff on the floor for when the wolves come. Although Wyll can do that, to be fair, because it's before the wolves attack. Okay, so we've got to try and break this parry as much as we can here. Hail of Thorns. Although it's too close to Wyll. Wyll will take damage if I do that there, so we have to hold off on that. Let's do arrow attack then, because she can't parry that. She can parry that. How do you parry a ranged attack? Okay, we did some damage there. She kept concentration though, which is what we was hoping she wouldn't do. Let's see if we can knock her off balance. She still saved that concentration, and she's not off balance. That's really annoying that she survived every single one of those with barely anything. Right, that's all we can do though. Missed a step. Psychic Brand. Need to break that concentration, that's the big thing. Missed luckily, otherwise we're not going to get anything from Lizelle. Okay, it's Wyll's turn. I need to break. She's off balance, we've got advantage. I can't throw anything to stop the wolf though in a minute coming, although it may be too far away. It may be okay because we are quite a way away. Quite a way away? She's ready to parry as well though, isn't she? We've only really got... We have got advantage because they're off balance. Let's go for it. She saved it again. Every time she saves that, we'll try and put off balance again as well. How is she saving that concentration? Okay, well that's Wyll done. 2 attacks. And there's not much else we can do there with Wyll. The wolf is going to move, and then it's Lizelle, who I don't think we have control of because she's fearful. Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. There we go, she runs away. We tried everything to break that fear connection and couldn't do it. The thing is, Lizelle's our biggest hitter. That's the problem. Right, Shadowheart. I reckon we use a new weapon. I don't think we've got a choice. We've got to blind all creatures. Who else? Does it just affect them two? I'm trying to see who it affects. I think it's... so that can affect them. I don't want it to affect us. I think we need to move her first. If we move her to there... it does do damage as well. There we go. Sunbeam on the two wolves. It should blind them in theory. Let's see if it happens. Okay, one is blinded and took massive damage. And this one took a bit of damage and saved the whatchamacallit, the actual blindness. I think we summon weapon here. Because I know summoning a weapon will help us. We summon a sword level 2. I want it over here, so I want to keep these two busy. So my thinking is they go after the sword, not us. Although the sword can also attack these two. Great sword slash on the Ardent. 7 damage, nice. Can't do anything else, that's that. It's done. Shadowheart, you're out of turns as well. We need Lyzel back. Okay. There's a couple of saves and misses there. Lyzel's still frightened? No. Lyzel isn't frightened, so we do get to use her on the next turn. It's our turn now. She is still off balance, but she's ready to parry. I think we actually didn't take that much damage like when she did that fire attack, to be fair. Hail of Thorns will damage Wyll, so I can't really do that from this distance. It's her being ready to parry is the problem. Because she's just going to avoid anything I do. I know I could kill this wolf pretty quickly. But obviously she does the damage, although the wolf's not... she's not going to have another turn, is she? So maybe the wolf is the one we need to do here. We do gain a bit of a disadvantage because we're threatened by her, but I wonder. Can we take one of the wolves down? One wolf down. That also means this wolf loses the pack mentality. So with a pack tactics, they gain more advantage on attack. They no longer has it. I don't know if there's anything else we can do right now. I could try pushing her out of the way, essentially, couldn't I? Let's shove her. We shoved her. It enhanced her armor class by shoving her as well. Which was a bonus we've got currently on and we don't really use. So for one turn we have a bonus of armor class. Okay, got their 2 turns up here next, and then it's Will's turn to see what he can do. One wolf is down though. Okay, they're ignoring the weapon. They're going after Lyzel. Arrows on Shadowheart. Big damage for Shadowheart there. Wasn't what we wanted. Okay, Will's turn. This wolf will attack before Shadowheart's attack, which means we need to kind of focus on this, I think. We need this wolf down. Otherwise Shadowheart is going down, I think. Okay. Haven't really got much choice because we've used lots of stuff fighting previously, and we can't do a long rest. We are running out of a lot of things that we rely on normally. I could just do a main hand attack. Or Eldritch Blast is potentially 20 damage maximum, 13. I think it's probably better just to use that then, to be fair. Yeah, 2 attacks, maximum damage will be 20. It's better than our basic attacks. Let's try that. Oh, big damage. That did 21. That was big damage. Okay. 14 left. Don't think we can do anything else this turn. Wyll should heal a little bit, ideally. So let's let him drink one of these. Wyll drinks that. Yep, back to full health. Lysel's turn. Okay, so Lysel hasn't... She has got a main weapon. She dropped her crossbow when she was fearful. Luckily for us, she didn't have her main weapon in her hand at the time. Okay, we can jump to there, and I'm trying a straight attack on the wolf, I think, here. Because the wolf's turn next. Lysel hasn't taken much damage either, which is a bonus. Go on, Lysel. Oh, I missed. Got Bone Shield, though, as the extra condition. We can go again. Didn't miss that time. The wolf is down. Actually, there's no point in action surge because I don't think we can move for close enough to attack anyone else, and we haven't got a ranged weapon attached currently. Although we can stick I don't know if we're allowed to stick one on now. Can we put a ranged weapon on now? We've got loads of the Githyanki. No, we haven't got enough resources. Because you've got to use an action to change weapon, we can't put one on. There's no point using that. That's her done. Shadowheart. Why is Shadowheart... Oh, I think it's just because that's first. Right, Shadowheart needs to heal everyone. Heal your allies and increase the hit point maximum of 5 hit points. This is what she's got to do. I'm assuming this will heal her too. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Oh, I can't do it, can I? Because I've got no level 2. Level 3 I can. Yeah, let's do it. Barely healed her at all, but everyone else has got aid now, which is hit point maximum increased by 10. She still needs to heal herself though, ideally. What I'm going to do, I think, is make her drink the bigger potion that I carry. Unless anyone else has one. No, I've got 4, so that's fine. Shadowheart drinks the big potion, hopefully gets a lot more healing. Not really. Okay, it's the sword's turn next. I might as well keep going after the Ardent, to be fair. Oh, we can reach this guy. He has got a high defense, which is why I thought the Ardent would be the one to go for. Let's try the Ardent. Missed. Why do attacks miss? Bugs the hell out of me. Right. It's the captain's turn next. Can we survive another round of turns? She's gone after us. Shocking grasp on us. I don't know what that does. Missed the main attack though. Okay. She did a bit of damage, but we're okay. We now need to do a bit of damage back. She has got parry still. She's reeling, recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. She has a -1 penalty. Okay, interesting. I think she'll parry the first attack at the very least, but we just got to go for it. I can't see another way to deal with her at the minute. So there you go, that's the parry. Second attack, 6 and 2. 2 was acid damage. Maybe I should coat my weapon in poison. Because at least then it'll do an extra bit of damage to her. We haven't really used things like that before, but I wonder if actually that would be a better way of doing things. At least poison does damage, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Gain an extra action, a 2 bonus. Do I just drink this and gain an extra action then? Advantage on dexterity, saving, throws, and double your movement speed. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon order transforms the target's father's vulnerability. I haven't really looked at a lot of these things, elixirs and stuff. I think we've got to start using them a lot more, I think. Increase your strength. Increase your size. We can make ourselves bigger. I like the potion of speed. We can gain an extra action. That could be quite useful. Sharpness. What do we got? Animal speaking. Yeah, increase your armor class. Let's try potion of speed. We've never tried these things before. Let's give it a go. Right, now we've got another action then. Because I'm thinking of maybe doing something with this guy. She hasn't. She won't block this attack immediately, actually. So maybe we're better off just going for it. Yeah, I think let's go for it. Just got to keep grinding her down. Ah, critical miss. Second one got those 7 and 2. We did a bit more. Okay, the Ardent's attack and then the crossbow guy's attack. Psychic Rend on Wyll. Oh, they've knocked Shadowheart prone. A critical miss though on the second attack, which is good for us. Right, Wyll's turn. He does more damage using his Eldritch Blast than he does with his sword, currently. And then it's Lysel's turn after, isn't it? Nah, maybe not actually. Psychic Rend. Oh no, she does. She will have a turn next. I'm just thinking whether Wyll should be targeting this guy with something more destructive. So like that. Wyll shoots the arrow. Hopefully we do some damage to this guy. Did a bit of damage, and he also now can't heal. I just thought it was worth a try to see if we do some damage elsewhere, really. I don't know where to... Let's move Wyll over this way.
Time to waste.
Right, Lysel's turn. Just got to try and get her down, don't we, the captain here. So yeah, main hand attack. Critical miss. Did get bone shield though. We can go again. More damage. And then we can do action surge, so we go again. Come on. She's nearly down. That is the captain taken down. Well, we're getting there. We have nearly survived this. It's taken us a good couple of times. I think this is our second time of trying this. Right, she can gain another attack now, but I don't think we're close enough. No, I think what she should do is go and pick up a crossbow. There we go. I can equip it though, because I need an action for that, don't I? She's not really desperate to heal. Just thinking what we can do. Can't really do anything really. Let's move her back a little bit.
Need to stay focused.
Right, let's go back to Shadowheart first instead of the weapon. No, she's got no magic left to heal herself or anyone else, which is a little bit of a concern. She desperately needs to heal, so she can drink one of these. And then we have also got... We can't use that anymore. We can use Sunbeam once, it seems, till long rest now. She has got a main hand attack. 5 to 10 damage. It's not massive, is it? But she has also got Firebolt. I think it's probably a better option for her. Let's do this. Only 8 damage, but it's a little bit. Sword's turn though as well. Let's try Lacerate to try and make the target bleed. Missed. Completely missed. Okay. It's 5 on 2 if you include the sword, but we've got to keep surviving this. Oh, it's our turn first. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to loot just yet. Hail of Thorns. Yeah. On this guy. Didn't do as much damage as I hoped there, to be fair. I was hoping for more. Okay, normal arrow. Critical miss. Go again. 8 damage. Oh, not enough. It's their turn next. They've only got 4 health though, and they can't heal. psychic rend on us. They're running away a bit there. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, no, I am right. I kept thinking there's an extra person, but they're not. I'm just looking at it wrong. Okay, Wyll's turn. You can get close to this first one and do damage. Okay, they're down. Might as well loot him while he's there. I don't think he can really do anything else at this point. Obviously, he could heal, but I think he'll hold off. Right, can we get Lizelle over there? It's a long way to jump. I can't get anywhere near Lizelle, which means I can't attack this turn with her. I think we're going to have to wait till they attack us again, I think, by the looks of things. They're full health as well, strangely. I don't know how they're still full health, but they are. What about Wounding Ray? Let's try Wounding Ray. Only 4 damage. Well, that was rubbish. Okay, what else we got here? Nothing really.
Ready.
Right, Shadowheart's weapon. Can you get to them? No. Can you fly? Where's the movement? So yeah, Shadowheart's weapon can't even get to him either.
Got to focus.
Right, Shadowheart's turn. I think fire is probably our best bet here. Yeah, let's do that. We can get a bit closer first, and then we'll use Firebolt. See if we can do some damage that way. I don't want to push him off because I don't know what weapons he's got. I'd rather loot than push him off. Because that is one way of finishing this, just push him off the side, job done. But, in doing so, we lose a chance to loot. Right, 6 damage. Obviously, he's still alive. I think it's out my turn next, actually. She can drink herself another potion. Right, my turn. And we obviously can use arrows. 22 to take down as quickly as possible. Well, that's 1. We did 10 damage there. Can we get 12 damage on this final one? No, we did 8. It's so close to being down as well. Oh, I've got another attack. Okay, I'll take it. No, critical miss. I've got another attack. How have I got so many attacks? That's it. We won. Don't know how we won the fight, but we won. I can't short rest and we can't long rest because we don't think we can fast travel. No. Why can't I control my... Oh, there we go. But we obviously need to take everything from these guys. I'm going to take Soulbreaker Greatsword. I'm going to put straight onto Lizelle. I will give it a quick save in a second. We saw the Greatsword was better by far. There it is. Does more minimum damage, more maximum damage. We lose the Edge of Terror, which was quite cool having. But this also does additional psychic damage because she's a Githyanki. And she gains a +2 bonus to initiative rolls as well. I think it's definitely worth the change. So there we are with that. She deserves it. We need to put her bow back on. Obviously, she dropped it in her fear when the fear took over. 16, 14. Yeah, doesn't matter which one we put on her now. Okay. I'm encumbered. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Why am I always? I'm always carrying too much stuff. Okay, we're going to give a load of stuff to other people. We also still need to loot everyone else. I'm trying to loot before we save, is my thinking. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. No. Don't even know what the strange chunk of amber is, to be fair. Shadowheart. Okay, we're not encumbered anymore. Who do we still need to loot? Okay, so both wolves are empty. We got the loot from there. The Ardent, we looted him already. The Raider, Githyanki crossbow as a cheese wheel. Right. Let's give it a save. We've now done that battle as well. We're still trying to get out of this Creche. We can't... I don't think I've got anything of it to heal wise. Ah, actually, have
Can't
we?
afford to stay idle.
No, we've got... She hasn't got any magic left to heal anyone. We have got potions, but that's about it. I don't think anyone has any way of healing. She could heal herself with second wind, but she hasn't really taken that much damage. Rally's hit points is not worth giving, I don't think.
Sharp as ever.
Wyll has got no way to heal everyone. Shadowheart's the one that needs to drink potions really more than anyone else. So let's get her, trying to get her health back up. It's a bit better. We're going to need a lot of potions come the end of this, I think. And if we go back to us, there we go, that'll do. We're okay. So to get out of here, we've got to, I'm hoping there's no more fights, but I've got a feeling there will be, because we've got to get out of this Creche. Right. So I've got something going on that I can't see. So you can't go that way. There is nothing that way. We have checked previously. Let's double check myself. Yeah. So we've got to go this way. We have just saved after that fight, so at least we know we don't need to redo that fight. The decorated barrel. What's in the decorated barrel? Gold, fire amber, and silkland. Okay. Sure, that'd be useful at some point. Why does that look like we could jump across? I don't think we can. Another decorated barrel. Gold. Potion of glorious vaulting. Okay, captain's quarters. No one in here. There's a couple of things in here though. Map of the shadow cursed lands. We need this because that's where we're heading next. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers. So the next part of the story, we are heading to Moonrise Towers. Wyll's going there to save the Duke, which is his father. We're going there to try and help.
Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Githyanki orders, where are they? There. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Beware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact thorough. Priority 1. Well, the artifact we have. And they know this now as well. That's the other thing. Well, what else have we got here? There's... I'm taking stuff with the hope we can sell it. But I was trying not to get encumbered there, and it didn't really work. The aim is going to be to sell everything we can. It's always nice to have lots of things to sell all at once. There is a lady not far from here as well who we gave the egg to. And it might be worth trying to sell things to her if she's still there. Right, what else have we got? Inquisitor's Prerogative.
Here we go.
Don't think that actually is going to tell us much. New rules. Featherzin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Creche elect flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to disdain. I'm our Queen's eyes and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me. Well, we know the Queen isn't as powerful as she thinks. Was this got the way out? The map, well, yeah, if we get to there, we can travel from there. There's also the way we came in wasn't through the front door, so we are close to being able to get out of here. Obviously, I don't want to miss out on taking anything of use though either. Got to search every nook and cranny, but I don't think there's anything we can use here. I think there's a pouch. Why is that telling me there's a pouch over that way? Right, let's get out of here. As long as there's no one waiting for us round this corner. The backpack there. What's in the backpack? Nothing. Okay. So there's a pouch over here as well. There's a pickaxe. I don't want the pickaxe. That's a pouch. I was hoping for healing potions in pouches and backpacks, but obviously nothing. Right, we've got to hope there's no one out here. There are things you can do to be stealthy. We've yet to do stealth at all in this. Oh, hang on. There's a few things here. That's a Githyanki greatsword. Of course, I can't leave that behind. Elegant chest. A couple of arrows. Decorated barrel. We'll take those. Okay. Are we free to get out of here? There's no one that way. I think we are free to go. Tunnels or ancient sigil? I can't see where the sigil will take us offhand. Let's go via tunnels. Let's not. There's a load of Githyanki in the tunnels. Let's not go that way. There's a load of Githyanki waiting in the tunnels there. I can't see where's where, if you know what I mean. I've just pressed a random place away from here. Because we need a long rest, that's the big thing. Okay, so it's taken us away. So the Creche is over here. We've managed to get away from the Creche. And we need to go over here anyway for the Underdark. So we've managed to get away. That's the important thing. Now we need a long rest to actually get everything back to normal. Wow. We've actually, if we'd gone through that cave, there was a load of Githyanki waiting for us there. I did not want to deal with that. Okay, long rest, auto select. Job done. And then we're heading to the Shadowlands next. Yeah, so we're going into the Shadowlands next. We know where that is. It actually finishes off this middle map already. It might seem really quick, but the middle map is actually done. Once we leave. So let's leave camp. That'll take us back to where we just were. So, yeah, the Shadowlands, if you look at the main story, if we do it this way, Moonrise Towers is in the Shadowlands, which is part of the main story. This is a secondary, I believe this is Act 2, which is, I think, the shortest act from what I've been told. Act 1 is the longest act, and then we've just got Act 3 to do, which I think is the Shadowlands. I don't know about Baldur's Gate, though. I don't know when we actually arrive in Baldur's Gate. That's something I'm not too sure of. I don't know where Worm's Crossing is either. We've got to find that to take the amulet back. That's Baldur's Gate as well. But we're heading there to the Shadow Curse Lands to rescue the Duke. Find the Night Song in the tower as well. I think that's everything there, actually. My only concern with going to Shadowlands is we've now got a lot of stuff on us that we're carrying. And we're going to get overweight really quickly because we haven't been able to sell any of it. But I think we'll just have to deal with that when we get to it. The other thing was, do we keep Lyzel in the party, or do we swap her out for Karlach or someone? Obviously, Wyll needs to stay in because it's his storyline, the Shadowlands, and Shadowheart's the healer, so we can't really get rid of her. But I was umming and ahhing about swapping Lyzel out, but then she's one of her best fighters. I suppose we should keep her no matter what, really. How you know which actually is flow? They do flow through each other. Yes, you're right. I just from what I've picked up from the story more than anything else, I would say, is how I kind of understand where we're going and what's next. Okay, so Shadowlands are literally down there. We'll give this another save. We've all rested. The only thing we've not done actually is potions. We've got very little. Can we make any? No sublimates. salts. We can do Chasm Creeper. Rogue's Morsel. Okay, we can make 1 potion of healing. I don't know what we're going to find in here, that's the thing. We need a Rogue's Morsel, we need Balsam there. Ashes of Balsam, which we haven't. Have we got Ashes of Balsam? No, Dragon Egg Mushroom. Okay, healing wise, what's everyone carrying? I've got 2 small potions. Shadowheart's got none. Lysel's got 4 small. And Wyll's got 1 big. We've got to hope that Shadowheart stays safe to heal us constantly then, I think. So here we go. This is the area we've just completed. There is probably some bits we've missed. I'm just trying to think. Obviously that's the creche there. I think the only real thing that we didn't really do is here. Because we took the lift down, didn't we, to there. So we've missed this bit out by not going that way. But the creche was the focus of this point in the story. So let's go to the Shadow Cursed Lands. That's where we're going next. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends while advancing. Again, we have... I think the loose ends they're talking about is the creche and the egg lady who we gave an egg to. It just wasn't the Githyanki egg. But we're still waiting for Lysel to make a decision on what she feels about the Queen after we found out the Queen wasn't telling the truth. Right, let's pass through. Let's go. The vote we're having tomorrow night about the afternoon stream time staying, but also potentially having 2 games on the go at once as of next week. I've just had a thought about that we may finish this before that. We may not need it. I don't know. Why have you gone back to camp? That's interesting. Why are we back in camp for? Wyll's over there. I thought we were going to the Shadowlands. For some reason it's taking us back to camp. I can't leave camp. I can't leave either though. That's Lysel. No one's showing up that needs to talk to us. That's our magic mirror. Is the magic mirror where we leave? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening now. Yeah, maybe. We're going to speak to Lysel first. Obviously, we know she's reeling from finding out the Queen was lying to everyone. Well, and all her people. The quest training room was illuminating. Our gift instructors always so brutal. Okay, so the only thing really to ask about is the gift instructors, which goes against how she's feeling at the minute. Why can't we ask about the Queen?
The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times
she seems quite happy that she felled 4 of her, 4 of her classmates. Wow. Life is not precious to the Githyanki.
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee
I killed 4 people in my class, it doesn't matter, don't worry.
Or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay, that's kind of it really for her. I was hoping she would talk more about the Queen, was my thinking. We'll speak to Shadowheart. I'm sure she's got something to say about us giving the artifact, or showing them the artifact at the very least.
May the darkness protect you.
Shah worship. There's nothing really there then. That's not. It's okay, nothing to do there. Let's speak to Wyll. Obviously, this affects Wyll as well because the Duke's his father. From what we learned. And then other than that, I don't know how we go to the Shadowlands. How do you feel to be a devil? What do you think of the illicit potential of the Dream Visitor? There's nothing there that really helps us. So, let's go to bed. The only thing that maybe could happen if we go to bed, something could happen there. I don't know how you go to the Shadowlands. There must be something that needs to happen first. Well, that would be it. There's a Githyanki above standing in front of us.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to
This is what
slay
was
me with
waiting to
your
happen
own
then.
blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Ah.
Don't trust him.
A dream visitor says don't trust.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Well, we can listen. Fine, we'll hear what you have to say before we gut you. Nod to Lae'zel, she should take the lead. Go on then, speak. Go on then, speak.
I know you carry the
There's no
astral
harm in
prism,
listening.
Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting
She's still
it.
loyal to the Queen, despite everything, isn't she? Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us, Voss? You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own Queen. I'm not giving the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
Okay.
But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Okay, so at some point we're going to go to Baldur's Gate and meet him.
Together we will break our chains.
The only thing I'll be worried about, someone wants to overthrow his queen and has been doing it or working towards it for eons.
The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will
Lae'zel doesn't believe any of it, does she?
Who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification.
Surely, after everything she's been through in the Creche, she
does
should
not
know by now.
purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich-Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with
Still doesn't believe any of it.
this heresy.
Do not do it. Don't do it.
I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of the Zavisk. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Kill him. This is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. I don't understand why she doesn't believe what she's hearing, considering it happened in front of her and to her. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe. Is she going to turn on us? Vlaakith's led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Wyll, and Karlach all approve. I think we convinced her.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlach. Your words carry truth.
Now she finally sees it.
Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
She finally understands. Why did the Dream Visitor say don't trust him?
Lae'zel,
That's a concern.
I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle or slip away.
That's handy. So if it makes a noise, it means we're about to have a fight.
Like its gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
So how much do we trust
the
him?
astral prism close.
That's the
Let
question.
no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
We don't plan on
Now
giving it
to
up.
Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I don't trust him, but at the same time, Lae'zel now sees the truth at least. It took a little bit of convincing. Trophy achieved, the Lich-Queen's Wrath. So we've received the Quantif Psionic Detector. We can have a look at that in inventory. We also updated 2 parts of this. So, help Kiroth Vass is a personal quest. Now we've got to meet Voss in Baldur's Gate. And the second one was the Githyanki Warrior. Githyanki Voss appeared at a campsite and claimed the one in the artifact is a key to liberating the Githyanki people from Vlaakith's tyranny. We agreed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, where he knows of someone who can break the artifact's resident free. Thing is, the Dreamweaver said about not wanting to be free. Well, not necessarily not wanting to be free, but she's there for a reason. We need to speak to Lae'zel first, though.
Vlaakith Kosivim Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which...
Next time we get a chance to sell goods and stuff like that, we need to work on trying to get some more combinations going in terms of rings and things that add more damage to our weapons. Because I think that's the thing we're lacking in combat. Is we can't do big damage. And I think that's an issue. What does Ascension entail exactly? Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree? Who is the one in the prism, do you think? And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real? Obviously, it's about time you figured it out. What does Ascension entail? Let's find out.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Ghaik enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Ghaik and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory.
Sounds very similar to Norse mythology, doesn't it?
So I believed.
Where they go on to be a greater purpose in Odin's Hall and that kind of thing. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will.
Apologies for the yawning. Well, I've had a few rough nights, to be fair, recently.
But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Ghaik, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to...
As I've said it previously, but the interweaving stories from all different angles is quite intriguing. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't.
You know, you've got the Githyanki angle with the Queen, who's different, who's not really as powerful as she makes out to her people.
A trick of the tadpole.
We've got the Absolute and that power that's growing, which is Gale's quest to go and just kill himself, but take them out at the same time. You've got the Mind Flayer's tadpole story alongside that as well. So many interweaving stories. And if Voss is wrong and his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real,
then when the Githyanki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their...
So we've got to keep an eye on that psionic detector, because that's when a portal is about to open and we're about to be attacked.
Yes.
Hopefully that's not the worst thing, most inconvenient times.
Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Now, this is where I'm wondering whether to swap her out for Karlach for a little while. Mainly because obviously she now needs time to think. Until it gets to Baldur's Gate, her kind of story's kind of off for the minute, isn't it? Whereas our fiery friend is still going on. We're still trying to find a tiefling smith for her, sorry. Or the Wizard of Waterdeep, but he's going against the Absolute. The only one I've not really done anything with is Asteron. Mainly because he bugs me. But yeah, I wonder if we should take out, for Moonrise Towers, bring in Karlach instead. I can't actually do anything currently now. What I will do quickly while we're here, though. We are carrying a lot of stuff. Obviously, we're waiting to sell a lot of weapons. The Githyanki crossbows, yes, they're magic, but we've got no end of them. All this Githyanki weaponry, we've got loads of. Spells, though. I think we should get rid of some of these spells we're not going to be using. Why have we got more than one of these? A different thing. Construct slaying and beast slaying. Okay. We'll keep the dark thing. False life, probably keep that. Blindness we better keep. Scroll of aid we'll keep. That we'll get rid of. Talk to scroll, yeah, we'll keep that. Sleep. Be fair, actually, all this magic we have on us, most of it will keep on us, I think. Yeah, ice knife works really well normally. Just looking at how much weight we're carrying, I'm just trying to see what we can actually get rid of, but there's actually not that much that isn't useful. The psionic detector, though, where did that disappear to? Obviously, that's something we need to keep an eye on. That I can't see. Oh, there we go. So this is the psionic detector. This is something we've got to keep an eye on. This is going to be telling us when we're about to be attacked, essentially. Yeah, although we're carrying, it's a lot of the stuff we're carrying is the Githyanki stuff, to be fair. We'll end up selling the majority, the short swords and the crossbows and things. None of them really help us currently. Okay, use the bed, I suppose. Does that mean that's the end of this and we can now move to the Shadowlands? Or is something else going to happen? Okay, everyone's rested. No one wants to talk to us. Can we now leave? We can leave camp. Currently, we've still got Lyzel in the team. To be fair, I do prefer Lyzel to Karlach in terms of fighting. Lyzel just packs a bigger punch. But I do like Karlach as well. I wish we could have a bigger team. Just because we can't, it's not been able to fit everyone in is really frustrating when you've got all these different individual stories. And if they're not travelling with you, you're not getting their story. The Plot Thickens trophy achieved. I haven't actually looked at what the trophies mean, other than when I write up the description after the streams, to be fair. So, are we in Act 3 now? Because I believe I don't know if the Shadowlands are still part of Act 2. I could check the trophy, couldn't I? And that will tell me. Something's going on here, though. This is the Shadowlands.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Oh no, so that was Act 1. I thought we'd finished Act 1 when we left it before, but it's not. The Plot Thickens is leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. So this is Act 2 then. Are you the true soul? Who wants to know? I don't have time for this to be gone. No, I kill them in your next. Who wants to know? If we can use this to get ourselves through the area, then we will do that.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay. We have all got torches. This is a ruined battlefield as well. Do I just, can I not just equip a torch? Right, we got did anything change here? Because it came up, yeah, here we go. Find a way to protect yourself from the curse. A deadly shadow curse shrouds this land. Light is needed to protect us from the darkness. We met a goblin who told us about a group of cultists just ahead. We should check out their camp and infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Now, we do have torches, so I don't think I need to pick them up. I don't know how we use them though, because I've always had them on us. Here. Action. Equip. Oh, we lose our main weapon though doing that. Do I really want to have no weapon equipped? That's my only concern. I don't really know. I will still have a ranged weapon though, so for me it's not too bad. Does everyone need one? I don't know if I need to equip one on everyone. Okay. Is he not coming with us? Are they coming? I don't know what happens if they don't have a torch. So I'm trying to wait up for them constantly. I think we need to jump across that, do we? What is that ahead of us? It looks like there's something there, but there's not. What I might do is Wyll's at the back. Just going to give Wyll a torch. He'll lose his main weapon temporarily. I just want him to equip the torch. So we've got 2 torches on the go.
Whatever comes.
I was going to say, she has got the... Shadowheart's got the Blood of Lathander, which gives off a light anyway. But she should be okay.
Alright, what now?
Okay, we've got 2 lights between us. That should be okay. As long as everyone stays together. Right.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Ah, that's interesting. She can feel the shadow's power, don't seem to be harming her.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others.
She's a daughter of darkness, though, isn't
Not
she?
as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Plus, you've got a really
Lady
big
Shah
mace
is
on your back that
protecting
gives
me
out
where
lots of
others
light.
are
But other
left
than
to
that,
face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. This isn't the first sign we've come across of a Sharan presence. I'm not sure I can keep ignoring them.
Okay, so what do we need to
Have you ever heard
do?
of the Dark Justiciars? They were Lady Shah's most elite warriors. I can't explain why, but something about this reminds me of them. I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay, so we've got to find the Lady Shah temple, it sounds of things. So the journal changed there as well. Daughter of Darkness. We've got to reach an ancient temple. So what's this here? This is Cultist Camp. What's this over here? Moonrise Towers. And somewhere along the way is going to be this temple for her to go to, by the sounds of it. Right, where does this way go? There's an ox there. But the ox has been...
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
So it's been shadow cursed. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, resistance and necrotic damage. Nothing to loot. Okay, so we've got to be careful about that. There's something here to pick up. Okay, Vitriol of Olandia. This wasn't the way we was meant to go. We was meant to go left, but you know, you've got to explore as well. What do we got here? Refugee's Journal. The Tiefling's Journal charting the journey from Eterol to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then killed over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off and went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us in the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same.
Too big to be a spear wound. A horn?
A horn. Resistance to fire. They are dead. I just wanted to check they were dead. Asmodeus Tiefling. Ringmail armor, dagger. I'm encumbered again. First time we've looted anyone, and I'm encumbered already. It's because I saw this Githyanki stuff. What's the difference between that and that? That's a Githyanki short sword. 712, 413. That's a long sword. That's a great sword. That's why I wonder what the difference was there. Okay, send those to. I don't know how much weight everyone's got. Shadowheart's got quite a lot on it. Lyzel can't carry much more, and Wyll's got a bit of space. Okay. Anything else here to pick up? I think this may be it up here. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. I just wanted to have a look around. We can get down this way though. Okay, another Black Hollandia there. Whatever that's for. There's a backpack over here.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Backpack on its own. Get to Baldur's Gate. What does this mean? An old map in a Druidic style of what appear to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and the note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down. For excess baggage, good luck. Okay. Right, let's keep moving forward then. There's also there's two routes here. I don't know if we should have gone that way or not. We'll just keep going this way for the minute. I think that's the camp just here. What is this though? We're about to walk through. Okay, we're here. Goblin camp this is.
Hey boy.
Obviously we get a chance to kill them all. We'll kill them all, but for the minute we'll observe for the minute. That's a hyena, isn't it, as well? The hyena's dead.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty.
Do you?
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
That's me. I was sent here by another goblin. How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness? I thought light was enough to keep the curse at bay. I'm gonna say that's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Cansif.
So they've been tasked to take a true soul to Moonrise Towers, which is where we're heading. Will do, thanks. One last thing, go and fetch the bone you threw. The guide, I know of no man nor beast that could traverse such darkness unaided. Let's try using our ranger then.
You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the
See who?
surprise. That's for Cansif. Head on in.
Okay, what we'll do, thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
So it looks like we're going to be escorted to the Moonrise Towers. Never a bad thing. This is Cansif. That's who we've been told to speak to.
An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
He's more of a orc than a goblin, isn't he? I have a lyre used to belong to a drow. Why do you need a lyre exactly? True souls don't answer to be... I have got a lyre, to be fair. We haven't got rid of it. I assume we need it. We can just attack, but I don't plan on doing that. I have a lyre.
We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Pluck it. We can pluck a tune. Wait here, I'll return, or we can attack. Performance, pluck a tune. Or we need 6. I don't know if I can do this. We need 16. No, we got 2. 2. Total of 5. We failed miserably. That didn't work. We failed, but we still tried. Thing is that Wyll can play musical instruments, I believe. What's going to say?
Your mistress. What are they doing to it?
Destroying it.
Servant, abhorrent and captivating.
Who or what is that?
In the Absolute's name, you have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
I'm not sure you will, but there we go. So we need to introduce ourselves. I'm saving the game very quickly. Right, we need to introduce ourselves. There is a moon shield around. Let's have a quick before we go too far. So he's Light of the Absolute Monstrosity. He's a level 6 Drider, the favoured drow that failed the test of the Webmother Loth, have their forms warped and made wicked, grafted with spines and serve as symbols of power. Protected by the light of the moon lantern, the shadow curse does not affect this entity. Okay, dual wielder as well. I'm not even planning on to attack him if I can avoid it. Multi-attack. Sting the helpless. Drow elf wielding this weapon deals additional poison damage. Okay. Sunlight sensitivity, webwalker. Okay. Right, well let's talk to Karnis.
And you? What are you?
Doing what are we?
Apart from a torturer of liars.
Yeah, we were rubbish at playing the
Faithful of
instrument.
The Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
Okay, so he can connect with us.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
At least he recognises us as a true soul. And didn't break her cover, essentially.
Yes.
But he thinks he's taking us to be killed, destroyed, eaten, potentially. By the sounds of it. I don't like him laughing, that will do nicely. Okay, so you're the guide. How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favour. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it.
So the lamp is what keeps him safe. Can I don't mind. I don't need you to keep me safe out there. Can I examine your lantern? Sure, the Absolute wouldn't mind. I want to examine the lantern. Let's have a look.
No.
Nope, he's not happy with that.
Gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Fine, I don't need you or your lamp. I apologise. I didn't mean any offence.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, what the hell's is hiding in there? I need to do something first, you wait here. What the hell's is hiding in there? Let's try that first.
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Well, we've not got a choice. We've got to go, or we've got to go and do something first. Or we can attack. I don't plan on attacking it. I don't think there's any need to attack. So let's just lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us.
So we achieved the trophy for finishing Act 1. I thought we finished it before. Obviously we've only just finished it. Act 2 is meant to be shorter from what I've been told.
You heard him. Move out.
So we've got to follow the convoy.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
I take it everyone's just got to stay together.
They should stick closer, my queen.
I'm hoping, obviously, we don't get in too big a fight because I'm carrying a torch.
Want to become shadows.
Although I can use a bow fairly quickly. I don't know if this means we're missing out on picking stuff up around here.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
We're trying to keep. Who's not keeping up? I think it's the orcs aren't keeping up, really.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Yeah, the goblins aren't keeping up. Perception failed. That's not good.
Patient.
Something's happened. We failed the perception as well.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
Do you read something's wrong?
Who's there? Show yourself. Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
Heretics.
The Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide.
Oh, now we've got a choice.
Cover as a true soul.
Okay, so the Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could become our allies, or we defend our guide, the goblins, and preserve our cover as a true soul. I think our best way into Moonrise Towers is to use this true soul ability and let them believe that's who we are, but it does mean we have to kill the Harpers that are attacking us. I think we are. I think we're better being part of the Absolute still, because I think that's our best way into Moonrise Towers, is that deception that we're one of them, essentially. I'm not a fan of killing people who are trying to stop the Absolute, since we're doing that too. But I think at this point, we should defend the caravan. Wyll disapproves. Okay, Wyll disapproves as well because of that. There's not many of them though, to be fair. We're surprised. Okay, Lysel's turn. We lose our turn because we were surprised. So yeah, Wyll was the only one there disappointed that we didn't attack the convoy. And because we were surprised, we don't get any attacks yet. So it's everyone else but us at this point.
You will die here.
That's the big thing, I suppose. It's choosing our cover over other people. I don't think we've got much choice. I think it does make our life a bit easier.
Guard against the darkness.
Okay, are we allowed to fight yet? I want my turn. They're doing quite well without us, to be fair. We haven't had a single attack yet. And they're all nearly down, to be honest. Now it's our turn. Yay! Lysel first then. So we're attacking anyone that's red, essentially. So this person here is an enemy. Over there. It's where we can get her, though, to do anything, to be fair, because everyone's quite far away. Might be best for her to jump, just so we can get an angle to get somewhere. Don't think even there we got an angle to shoot anyone. No, she can't be. Okay, I don't think we're going to get any Lysel doing too much. But saying that, Where is the bad guy? I don't think we can get a shot in on him, can we? Potentially we can. We can do a attack from behind here. This is Harper Ellender. He's a humanoid. He's a Lightfoot halfling. And he's got the Blessing of Saloon. And he's resistant to necrotic damage. Because he's a halfling. Well, she can attack him from behind with her bow, so let's try this. That's one down. It didn't take too long, did it? Send her up to go and hopefully get something from his body. Can't do it this turn though.
Still breathing.
My turn. We've got this guy here. Is he the only one though? Have we already killed everyone else? No, there's two of them, but they're trapped. Yeah, Cloud of Daggers is trapping them in a minute. And this guy, Harper Branfos, is a wood elf. So we are attacking our own kind here a little bit. But we're keeping our disguise and our way into Moonrise Tower at this point. Do a second attack. That's kind of all we need to do, really. We're taking a little bit of damage, but it's not worth doing anything with it, I don't think. Right, he's got burning as well. I suppose in some ways, I'm doubting whether I made the right decision in helping the convoy, but I do think our best bet is to keep using this the absolute to get us inside, because otherwise I can imagine it being a really big fight to get through all the goblins and stuff trying to get inside. That's another one of the enemy down already. I think there's only one left. I think there is only one left, and that's the person there. Harper Branfos. They haven't done very well, these guys, at fighting, I'll give you that. Wyll, you might as well hold off as well. There's nothing for us to do outside, we'll just wait here for a second. They've done all the fighting for us, to be fair. Imagine if we'd joined them, though. The way they've been taken down so easily. Wouldn't have stood a chance.
Wretched little things. Better than the shadows.
Constitution passed.
They're already dead and soon forgotten.
You never said there were others out here. Who are they? Examine one of the bodies looking for the magic. Protect them out here. Give me a moment. I want to look around. Let's go. We need to reach Moonrise. We probably will look around before we disappear on. Let's examine one of the bodies though if we can. We need a 14 to get this. We've got guidance as well. And we have proficiency in Arcana. There we go. Because there is something protecting them. And obviously if we can take that protection ourselves.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face. Like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on.
So there was a blessing protecting them from the shadows. They're protected from the curse by the power like your lantern, but weaker.
Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the absolute.
I see his point to a degree. I wouldn't say that's the reason, though, to be fair. I need a moment to look around.
They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting.
Okay. Lyzel is inspired as well. Inspiration gained for Lyzel. Why is Lyzel inspired? Sorry, lots of things keep popping up. Lyzel is inspired, but I'm trying to work out why. Complete because complete the Harper ambush is okay. It kind of makes sense. Right, what I wanted to do, obviously, we need to look at their weapons and stuff. They might be worth stuff taking. Orders from Jahir. Let's read these. One of our scouts, May Mileki, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights waving through the gloom. The cold is some persistent means of traversing of those blighted regions of the Shadow Curse. They mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever they're using. Okay. I don't know what that is. Camp supplies, gold. Don't need a candle. I'll take the scale mail longsword. I'm probably going to get encumbered again here. Yeah, encumbered again already. Didn't take long, did it? Trap disarm toolkit. That's why it's handy looking around, because you find things like that. This is an old house. There's a wooden chest over here as well. I need to go upstairs to get the other bodies that are there. I know I'm encumbered. I will deal with that in a second. Oh, hang on.
I feel weak.
The Shadow Curse. The Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks, devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects.
Consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
So I just need to put a torch in hand again. I've got a torch in hand here. No throw. Why have I not? There we go. So all I need to do is get a torch out. I don't need to be in turn-based mode now, do I? There we go. I just wanted to loot the bodies, that's all I wanted. Good brie. Rotten mushroom will leave. Don't need the torch. There we go, that's one. One here as well. Nothing on that one of use. Oh, hang on, there's a key over here. Agate. Where's the key? Trying to spot little things is really tricky. I've said it a few times, I know. There's a key somewhere here I just need to kind of pick up. I can see it, but I can't get it to hover over it. Literally there. There we go, pick up the key. Don't know what the key's for, but we've got it picked up. Keep it on Lizelle. I don't want her taking damage. We can avoid it. Obviously, she hasn't got a torch out, but I don't think she needs it at the minute. There we go. Need to keep exit in turn-based mode. Just whenever we take a torch away, which is getting down there kind of thing, did it? Well, I'm just going to quickly go and check what's in these chests, and then we will be on our way again. We've just gained a key. That could be something to do with the wooden chest that's here, to be fair. Do I need to burlap sack? No. I think I need to get up there, don't I? There we go. Right, we can open the wooden chest. Yep, the key we just gained opened the chest. We've now got the Hammergrin Mist Amulet. Creates a fog cloud. Was that worth grabbing? I don't know. But we've got it anyway. Right, jump down. Okay, as far as I can tell, that's everything in here done. I don't need rope or anything. We have got wooden trunk. Yeah, there's nothing else. Doesn't seem to be anything else in there. Potions are mainly what I'd like to be able to find, but there's lots of rope in here, and that's about it. Can hear voices as well nearby. Right, let's get rid of some of our gear. We're going to need to give it to other people to carry because, again, we've got too much weight. I need to be able to sell stuff sooner rather than later. Because that is becoming an issue. Let's go to Wyll. Okay, I think that's us done in here. There's nothing else, it seems. I don't know if we could trade with one of the goblins, maybe. Can talk to him. Who's this guy? Beddy. I don't want to let me talk to him. Half orc. Right, we can crack on then. I should really save it, really.
They must hurry.
I'm assuming that's not going to be the last attack. To Moonrise then lead the way. I guarantee that's not going to be the last attack. What I'll do is quickly save it here. When I remember.
Come back.
We're here, don't worry.
Return to the light.
Who's not in the light? Oh, where are we going? The only one that's taking damage is actually us.
Heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us.
A shadow root sack. What's that? I can't look at it to figure out what it is, although it does show up. There's chests and things here. Heavy chest.
Very well, my queen.
You look twitchy, stone skin.
Can I?
Afraid of the dark.
In this place, only a
Where's the heavy chest? There. I'm coming back. There are weapons in Rusty's greatsword. Obviously we've got torches out, so we can leave this to a point. Dark Justiciar mask to the left. Letter of surrender. We can use the. There's a skeleton there.
There is a darkness to these warriors that endures even now, long after their lives were spent.
So we can use the brazier. There we go. We light the brazier. Letter of surrender. I'm curious to what this is. General Ketheric Thorn. It is with heavy heart I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code. So here we have acted, but they also know all too well how the statement continues, but they work ever mindful of the consequence of what they do. They cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Reefwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelburn Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and his allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. There was an army here who surrendered, and the surrender was declined. Githyanki and a Githyanki. What's the Githyanki slate? These are normally orders, aren't they? A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The risen road winds from mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. So we've already done this, but this person was part of that. By the looks of things, are they still moaning at us for not being quicker? Yeah. They're moaning at us for not being quicker. I'm in the light, come on. Okay, saving. We just hit a load of XP as well. Help wanted. Read. This is a toll house.
Merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay. Right, where are we now?
Very well, my queen.
So this was a toll house by the looks of things.
The shadows are darkest here.
Shadows are darkest here, are they? Obviously, we could spend some time exploring, but at the minute, I think movement is best. There is someone to our right. Can hear people.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary.
Moonrise Towers at last.
So we're here.
Make no mistake.
We've now got the fast travel point here as well.
We're close. I can feel it.
We completed following the convoy, so I think we're here.
His power is strong. Here.
This is why I wonder whether Wyll should be in the team. Not Wyll, Gale, because he's meant to kill the Absolute.
Playtime's over, pet.
So this is Wyll's.
What do you want, Mizora?
Wyll's liege, I suppose you'd call it.
The attitude and perk up your ears.
Yeah, I suppose it's why they say it's so short, but we didn't get walked through quite quickly. We could have stopped and looked around at different points, but they're constantly saying to you, keep up, stay in the
A
light.
devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress.
Okay.
Moonrise Towers.
We're getting them out.
Getting them out.
So she needs us to go and help get one of Zariel's assets, a devil, and a powerful one that's been locked up in here. And this is out for how exactly. Forget it, this asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? Exactly. How did they manage to get captured?
Wyll, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed.
What?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Wyll fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Which basically means we'd lose Wyll.
Boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
So we haven't got a choice.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Wyll to fail.
She can't afford for him to fail.
This may be your best chance to negotiate Wyll out of his pact.
Interesting. We'll rescue your asset on one condition. The narrator said it best.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Wyll's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
Is he worried?
What are you doing?
Respond to Wyll in your mind. Trust me, you end Wyll's pact and go your separate ways. Never mind, you do as Mizora says. Respond to Wyll in your mind. Trust me.
Wyll relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Wyll from his pact.
Interesting.
Wyll approves.
Now, why should I go letting my favourite pet off his leash?
Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'll make a loyal thrall. We could use history. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Never mind, we'll free the asset. I think we need to try history first. We need to remember as much as we can about the contracts first. I don't think intimidation is going to work. But also I don't think performance is going to work either. Let's try history. We need 14 to pass. Our bonus is between 2 and 5. Hopefully this works. Yeah, easy. Easy.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Okay. Okay, so we could say that if we wanted to, which I think we should. It's said to void a devil's contract. Let's try it. She's laughing at us. That's not good.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine.
Wyll approves the
game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done.
Yeah, there's no way she's going to amend the pact.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul-bearer's fulfilment of related obligations.
So potentially we do what she needs. Now, Wyll can then escape his, as his kind of master, mistress, whatever you want to call it.
Especially hungry.
So I do wonder whether we need to swap Lizelle out at this point. My only thinking is, because obviously if this is where the Absolute are, isn't this where we're meant to take Gale? we need to speak to Wyll in a second. The Wizard of Waterdeep. She's asking to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb. Obviously, we don't want him to kill himself, but it's a tower where the heart of the Absolute is. That's the question. Because if it is, we should really change our team. We need to speak to Wyll anyway about what's just happened.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Thing is, it worked.
Set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora free you from the pact. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells. Thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing? Let's see if he knows anything about the devil that could need freeing.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it.
Okay, fair enough.
And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
So yeah, we don't want to fail.
Certainly plays for keeps anyway.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck.
Yeah, this is what I think we should change our team.
But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
We will lack a big damage dealer, though. That's the only downside.
She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Okay, right. Leave. So we should be able to go to camp now. I don't want to rest, but I want to swap people. So what we're going to do, we're going to get Gad in the team instead of Yozel. Yozel kind of comes back into play. Sorry, into play once we get to Baldur's Gate. Whereas I think at the minute it seems that Gale should be on the team. So here is Gale.
What's on your mind?
Join me. There's plenty of events to be had.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Yeah. Lizelle will leave.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
The only thing we will need to do with this is we need to level him up. But I'm also pretty sure, doesn't Lizelle have loads of stuff on her we need to move? She's carrying lots of stuff we need to sell. I don't know if we can access that once we're out and about. That's the only thing. Will's got loads of stuff on him. Gale's obviously can carry more. He's got a load of stuff on him that he's selling as well, to be fair. And we need to sort his weapons out. So what we do, I think, we take all this stuff off her now that she's not using, and that basically is going to be, he's going to either eat the magic or we're going to sell them. Should keep Faithbreaker on her. That one. And I'm going to give all this to him to carry. There's a lot of stuff. We're going to need to sort his leveling everything out. Yeah, so you can only access people that are out and about. That was my thinking. That's what made me think, actually, hang on. We need to move all this stuff then if we want to sell any of it. What else has she got? Camp supply stack should be fine. And her potions. We'll move those all to Gale. Alright, where is he? Hopefully. Oh, he's got plenty of weight. It's fine. And then Gale we need to level up. In fact, let's level him up first. And then we'll look at weapons and stuff. And then we'll go back to where we were. So I think he's 2 levels behind us. Yeah, we're currently level 6. So we've got 2 levels to level up. Level 3 spells are now unlocked for him as well. Health increased as well. So we need to pick 2 new spells to go for him. What do we want him to be? So he's currently wearing armor that works well with poison. So anything poison wise I think we should be having. Acid I want poison more than acid, I think. But it's what works. Detect thoughts, enlarge, reduce, gust of wind, old person, darkness, crown of madness, blur, blindness. I think he's already got blindness, hasn't he, though? Vampiric touch, lightning bolt. I don't think there's anything here that does any poison damage, strangely. Create a cloud of gas for nausea, so nausea prevents creature from taking actions. Slow, select sleet storm, potentially. Remove curse. I think the lightning bolt's looking something. You could have a lightning bolt and a fireball. It's going to be the two things, really. Gaseous form. Haste. Hypnotic pattern. I think we're going for lightning bolt and fireball. Mainly because we want him to be attacking. They're a level 3 spells, essentially. Level 2, we've got Cloud of Daggers, Flaming Sphere, and the Scorching Ray, which generally do really well. Ice Knife, I've really liked him using previously. Lazy Ray of Sickness, which is poison. I think that really works. Yeah, I think we're happy with that. Grease. Cover the ground in grease, slowing because you've been... Okay, you can actually you can cover the ground via a conjuration. Is there a level 1 one we want to get rid of? To be fair, do we need a level 1 Cloud of Daggers? Probably not. If we've got a level 3 Cloud of Daggers. If we take that away. Let's put in grease, so you can summon grease to the floor. So I think it'll be quite handy. So that's him done. That's level 5. We've got one more level up. We go level 6 now. You can now see invisibility. Glimpse invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. That's interesting. Right, we've got 2 new spells we can now select. Trying to see what's different than what we just looked at, to be fair. Bestow Curse, Blink. You vanish into the ethereal plane. You can't be harmed or seen in the world. Okay. Counterspell. Feign Death. Hypnotic Pattern. What have we got? I don't see anything new. That's a strange thing. These are all things we've seen. Oh no, there is new ones down here. Okay, right down the bottom there seems to be new. They're level 1s though. Shield. Protection. Magic Missile. We'll take that. Expeditious Retreat. False Life, which gain temporary hit points. Featherfall. Find Familiar. Enhance Leap. Yeah, nothing fantastic though. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Colour Spray. Charm. Web. Web could be handy for putting on... Shatter. We'll take Shatter. Magic Missile. No, let's give it a Magic Missile. I think we'll keep that. What's that? Magic Weapon. I think the other one that could be quite handy here. It's not Thunder, isn't it? Shatter, I think, would be really good. And Web. Things that you can use on the floor really do help. But now we've got to move some spells around if you want them. So level 2, Cloud of Daggers. Okay, so we can only have a set amount of spells here. And we can get rid of Sleep. I think we need both level 3s there. If we want Shatter, we need to get rid of one of these. We've got Ice Knife. Do we want Burning Hands? Let's get rid of the Witch Bolt. And then go level 2, that. 6 to 36. Actually, Cloud of Daggers is quite poor. Although he does stay for 10 turns. If they're inside that bit. Where Shatter's quite big damage. Let's get rid of that. Take that. 4 level 1s. I still think the web would be better for webbing the floors. Let's do that then. So 4 level 1s, 3 level 2s, 2 level 3s. There we go. And the only other thing to do with Gale now is work out weaponry, and then we can crack on. The thing is, we've got to do this each time because I can't, because you just don't know what you've got. Sonic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. It's mainly used for Githyanki, to be fair. Diadem of Arcane Synergy. In synergetic moments, when you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. For knowing exactly what these things mean is what makes us stronger. That's the thing. Okay. Potentially that would be quite handy for him to have. So let's equip that. He's got the Poisoner's Robe. This is why I wanted more poison stuff for him. Because of the robe we've got him on at the minute. We could just give him light armor, to be fair. Or we need to find different magic that's better for him, but we haven't really got too much, that is. Currently, the boots he's got are of spider step boots. So he's immune to him webbed. Hoarfrost, you cannot fall prone when traversing icy terrain. When the wearer dashes or takes some action during combat, they gain lightning. The water sparkers, we can electrify water when during combat. I don't think there's any point giving him water sparkers. I don't think they do anything. Sparkle hands. On a hit of an unarmed attack, effective transmitter. To be fair, that would actually be better. If we put those on, the water sparkers, they combine with his gloves. So when he's got lightning charges, any attacks against metal or people wearing armor does more damage that way. He's got the Ring of Poison currently, which grants him the resistance to poison himself. And he can speak with the dead currently with that necklace. Animal Friendship. Voice of the Circle. I don't know what Voice of the Circle does. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on Persuasion. Not really a big deal. Fog Cloud. Elemental. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting to the damage dealt. That's probably worth him having, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I think that's probably worth him having. What have we got? So currently he's got the gold wormling staff as well, which deals fire. I don't think we're going to find him something better that we currently have. But yeah, we have to do this every time we level someone up or we find a load of new weapons. It's worth checking what's better. No. A lot of stuff he can't use either because of him being a wizard. 2 to 7. Weird noises around, aren't there? You can hear him in the background. Staff of Crones. Speedy reply, no. No. Sword of He's not proficient. Thought for a minute we had something there. Sword of Justice, no. Skin Buster. Some of his names. No, there's nothing else for him here. Twisting Branch, no point. We'll keep him as is then. Is that a two-handed or one-handed? Wielding with both hands, okay. Crossbow, if he can take a Githyanki, that would help. No. Can't use that one. Can't use that Jolt Shocker either, so The one he's got is probably the best one for him currently. Yeah, not proficient with heavy or Githyanki. Right, I think that's everything we can do for him for the time being. We desperately need to sell a load of things. And yeah, we desperately need to sell a load of things. I was just going to see if we can add any more spells here. Because we can learn more spells. These are all the different spells we've got. But it means taking another spell off to add one of these in. And these are only the ones we're carrying on us, I think, is how that works. So if something's not working, we can change his spells if we need to. And he's got his cantrips as well. Right, I think we're good to go. If we swap back to us now,
At least things have stayed interesting.
leave camp. So we'll go back to exactly where we were. Lysel's now the team, so we're lacking that major damage dealer. But with the magic that he possesses, I think we should be okay. We've still got a good hour of the stream left. Plenty of time still to keep moving on this then. Right, Moonrise Towers. Come on then, you guys. We are here. The sooner we can trade with someone, I think the better, really.
New meat, Drider.
New meat, eh?
The Queen said
I don't think we're part of the new meat. I'm hoping not, anyway.
glorious. Move.
These are zealots.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
They've got some really nice armor on them, haven't they?
Disciple Sorrel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you.
Who's she now?
Head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence.
So there's several things going on in this Moonrise Towers.
Sweet Majesty.
We've got to find the Duke. That's Wyll's kind of mission. If this is where the absolute orb is, Gale obviously needs to destroy that. Wyll needs to find this devil that's been captured. And we've just got to, you know, guide them along the way kind of thing. What I want to quickly do... So these are adept. They're level 8 humans, wow. So these are quite strong. I just wanted to see what they were like. Zealot Malik. Of a level 8. Okay, we don't want to be attacking them. Let's just see what's going on. So infiltrate Moonrise Towers. We've done that. We've been granted entry because they believe us to be true souls. Find a moon lantern. If we wish to travel the Shadow Curse lands ourselves, we need to find protection from the curse. That's the main quest then to do there is seek protection. We've got to rescue the Grand Duke, as I just said, and then we've got Blade of Frontiers. He needs to rescue the Grand Duke. Oh, and he's got to rescue the devil as well, doesn't he? And the Wizard of Waterdeep needs to destroy the heart. Okay, well, let's go inside then, I suppose, and see what's going on.
Admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you.
We're talking amongst themselves. Can I put the torch down now?
No doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
This is where we discover the secret of the Absolute. Okay, I'm glad we changed our team. I am just going to try and put down the... I want my weapon back. I don't like having a torch out. I don't know if there's another way of using... Because we've got a light source there, but I don't know... Obviously, you can unequip. But now my sword's gone. Is there a way of equipping it? Doesn't seem to be, other than taking your weapon away each time. Right, so I've got a... What melee weapon did we have previously? That's what I've got to try and remember here. Doomhammer's 5 to 15. It wasn't Doomhammer. I think it was Sword of First Blood, if I remember correctly. 5 to 14. Rapier. 5 to 14. Shattered Flail. 6 to 12, I think. So that's it. That's our sword. Short sword of first blood. That was it. So I'm assuming in here we're okay. Oh wow, there's actually someone we can buy things from.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
This looks to be someone we can buy and sell.
If you have coin.
Brilliant. We finally get to sell everything. What do you have on offer? Okay, we finally get to sell everything that we've been trying to sell for ages. That we've kind of been storing and storing up. Now we can sell all the rubbish and then maybe see if we've got some new stuff we can use here. I'm not sure if we should sell some of the under the Githyanki stuff we'll end up selling. It's some of the magical items. I don't know if we should keep them or not. We know obviously Gale will end up eating some of them. But it's some of the others. I just don't know if it's worth keeping them or should we be selling them. That's the thing. Okay, there's something on me. Though that hasn't really taken much weight down on me because I carry everything. What? Has he got some infernal coins? He has got some infernal coins as well. Soul coins. Definitely want to get them soul coins off him. I don't know how much they're going to cost. Okay, so Shadowheart, you're carrying lots of stuff that we can get rid of. Lots of Githyanki armor that we don't need. A ring that doesn't do anything. A silver tray. I don't want to sell anything accidentally, so I've got to be a little bit careful. Lots of armor that's no good here. Okay, that one's been worn. That one can go. Finally, it's so nice to get rid of stuff. The Githyanki crossbows we'll get rid of. They're not worth a massive amount. I know they're magic as well, but we may as well get rid of them. Mainly because they're just taking up space and they're extremely heavy. And we have got other things that we can use. What I might do is keep a couple of the short swords if Gal needs to eat magic. Because he can have those. That can all go. Annoyingly, he's not selling any health for potions or anything, unfortunately. That would be better if he was. Do you know what's something we've not found in ages as well? Normally we find a place we can dig for this buried treasure. Haven't seen buried treasure in ages. Although it was reminding me because I've just seen the shovels there. It's been a while since we've seen any, to be fair. Agate there. Where did that go? Went the wrong way. What else have we got in here? Minthara's at ease close. Why have we got Minthara's? See, some stuff we can send to camp, and I probably should. Like, things like that. Things that I don't really want to sell. Just no particular reason, I just don't want to sell them. Right, the only one who's really still struggling with weight is me. But I haven't got anything. I can get rid of that because I've still got 2 we can use. There's a couple of things I could send back to camp as well, to be fair. We have got the magic wand, but if you stand near the person using it, everyone gets burnt. Right, let's have a quick look at what he's got. Pitcher of beer, camp supplies. Potion of angelic reprieve. I think we're okay. Soul coins, 750 each. So we've got 4 as it is. Arrow of arcane interference. They're expensive though. If they're not that expensive, like Arrow of Darkness, I don't see that. There's not much point buying that. Arrow of Dragon Slaying deals double damage to dragons. We'll buy that. We haven't met a dragon yet, but just in case, we'll take both of those arrows of fire. Arrows of ill matter are pretty good as well. Arrow of many targets deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. I think that's 250 each though. The others are like 50 each. Arrow of solving, cure your target. Okay, Big Boy's Chew Toy. Is that a quarterstaff? It is. It's a big boy's chew toy. Wow. Transmutation spell. So you could turn yourself into something else, essentially, with that. These are the weapons we sold. That we didn't. Halberd is something different. Halberd of Vigilance. So it's the same damage as ours currently. We'd lose the shield. It's two-handed. Sentinel weapon. It looks good, but not for us though. 2,400 gold as well. A Schmitter. How was that for Wyll? Oh, he's currently got a torch, so I can't see what his weapon is. That's annoying. I need to swap that. I don't know if he's. I don't think it's gonna be better than Wyll's though. I can't remember what his damage was. He's not proficient actually, so he can't. But yeah, we can't compare to Wyll at the minute because he's still carrying a torch. Gale. No, that start's not better. This is a chance when we've got a chance to actually make ourselves a little bit stronger. Slicing short sword. It doesn't do a massive amount of damage. Short bow. A Titan string bow. Titan weapon. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength. Okay. Trident. What's that? Fist breaker helm. High spell gain a +1 bonus to spell save. Seldom caught unawares. Fist breaker helm. That's for high spell casting. I wonder if that's worth for Gale potentially. Obviously, he is the one doing spells, isn't he? But I don't know enough about it. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spells. So this gives you an extra a way of doing that then. Gain a +1 bonus spell save. So we stop people being able to save against the spells that Gale does. I think it might be worth having for Gale, to be fair. I know currently he's got the synergy. I think we do that for Gale. Armor-wise, Enraging Heart Garb. We don't rage, to be fair, so there's no point there. Breastplate +2, that's medium armor. Which we can use when we lose dexterity. Padded armor +2. You take the 2 less bludgeoning damage. If we wanted to take that for ourselves, I think we'll stick to the spider armor. I've had the spider armor ages. Sentinel shield. Heightened awareness. Gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. And a shield bash. We've currently got a shield bash with our adamantine shield. We never use it, to be fair. And the gloves are gloves of the duelist. While holding one weapon in your main hand, nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon. So I don't think they've got anything really that we can utilise more than we already are. I think we've got to put a weapon back on Wyll and we gain a new helm as well. We've got quite a bit of money to spend when we want to as well. So I think we've done there everything we can. Let's just quickly equip what we need to equip, otherwise I will forget about it. So for Wyll, we're going to change his one to the one we just brought. And on that was Gale, sorry. And then on him, we need to put his weapon back. Now, what was his weapon? Doomhammer's 212. Stick on for the minute. Oh, hang on. I don't know, he's not proficient, that's fine. I'm taking it off, I just wanted to see have something on there to compare. Not that one. 211. I can't remember what he had, that's the problem. Speedy reply, Steelful Sword, Staff of Crones. Ah, there we go. Sword of Justice. No, he can't have that either, he's not proficient. Sword of Screams. I don't know if it was that he had previously, to be fair. But I'll give him the glowing. Yeah, that was what he had, I think. Shield of Screams.
Where do you hail
because I don't think anything else compares.
There was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the dreams came.
That's the problem. He's trying to remember what he had. A lot of the stuff he's not proficient in, to be fair.
The absolute calls us all.
But yeah, that I think is the best thing we've got for him. Yeah. Okay. That was the only thing we brought was for the helmet. I just wanted to put his weapon back on as well. Now we've done all the messing around with that, we can give another save. Right, where are we heading? Just inside, I think, aren't we? There are more people here. There's only one person we can trade with by the things. Obviously, we've got to be careful not to steal anything here. Okay. We either go in here and make a fool of ourselves, or we go in here and actually find out everything we need to know that's going on in here. I'm not sure which way this is going to go.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
They were looking for the artifact as well. Obviously, we have the artifact.
She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul.
You do not deserve to live.
Okay. So, from what we can tell, they were meant to protect Minartha. Did we kill Minartha? I've got a feeling we did. Don't kill them, the loyal followers of the Absolute. Keep silent and keep watching. Here, or attack. Keep silent and keep watching, I think. Because I've got a feeling we killed Minartha. We may not have done, but we may have done.
Mercy, General!
And they're goblins. We don't care about goblins.
Let our newest arrival speak.
Okay.
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Look at his armor. That's one thing graphically I will say about this game. You wouldn't. This game isn't as beautiful as things like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff, but I will say the detail on the armor is incredible. How have the goblins served their our cause as a true soul? They're faithful soldiers. You set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Just kill them. They're worthless. Attack the half-orc and the general. Let's attack everyone, and hopefully we survive. No. They're faithful soldiers. You should set them free. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name. Did we see any horrors they committed? I didn't think we did. We've killed a whole camp of them. I don't think we've seen the Keeper covers and seen the Renegades. They are faithful. That's the thing. They do follow orders. So they're faithful soldiers. You should set them free.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
They probably follow the Absolute too much.
Is anemic, sickly. In a word, useless.
Okay, he doesn't agree.
We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
They're dead.
Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
General update of Moonrise Towers infiltration. What? That was a little bit too easy. Yeah, he's not dead. I was going to say, that seemed a little bit too easy, that.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
She's an unbeliever.
Try again.
Why would you even try again? And this tells me we need to be extremely careful.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to.
He's going to say he's going to get us to kill them, isn't he?
My lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with them exactly? Thank you, I'm going to enjoy this, or nod curtly. Nod curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Oh, will they now?
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Okay, we've got a choice to make here. Spill your guts on the floor, I want to see you bleed. Not another word, in fact, not another breath from any of you. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me, you either die, or you kill me and you're free to go. Guards, release them. We need to fit in. That's the big thing, we need to fit in. We can also trade with them. There's an actual button to trade with. Oh, we can trade with Disciple Zell. I wonder what it was. Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Fear. There we go. I gave me a choice to trade. I always check trading first. We kind of need to make sure they believe that we're still a true soul. That's the thing. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die or you kill me and you're free to go. Do we do that, or do we just use power? I think I try and be fair, so let's give him a fair chance.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Of course we're going to enjoy this. Soldiers are moving out the way. So, infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Let's just catch up with what these changed over here. They've entrusted us with a task. This is our chance to further infiltrate the cult's ranks. We are to meet her upstairs. We've also witnessed the goblin attack on form, and the fact he didn't get hurt. It's things like that we've got to try and keep them knowing that we are on their side. So we've got to do as much damage as we can, really, as quick as we can. I don't want to use any magic, if we can help it. What's the health? Oh, it's only 9. Ratchet is 9, and Fazerk is 21. I can just use arrows, to be fair, here. I think we can take her out in one attack. She's dead. And Fazerk. That's both our attacks done there. I don't want to waste anything else on them if I can avoid it, I think. Gale's not been in here for a little while. Let's Gale do something. Again, I don't want to use any magic that costs anything. Anything that doesn't cost magic, fantastic. Oh wow. Nevere's Orb Blast. Gale triggers Nevere's Orb Blast, nor orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. You can't press that by accident. That would be really bad. Okay, this normal Firebolt will probably do the damage here. 2 to 20. There we go. He's dead. We got some XP from that as well. Obviously, let's loot the bodies. Note to self. What does the note say? You've got this Ratchet. You're going to be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you got to do is trust Benartha. Listen to the Absolute and do as she says. Then you get your audience to be properly rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Well, it didn't quite work out for her, did it? She listened to Dren and what happened? Oh, he's got a heavy great axe on him. Two-handed, it's really very heavy, is all it says. A nice looking great axe. We'll take all that. Okay. We need to go upstairs now, don't we? As we've been invited to. There's several things we've got to try and find while we're here. That's the big thing. Right, where are we heading? That is Disciple Drell. That's who we're trying to find first. She wants to talk to us. She's further upstairs. We have kind of got free reign, it seems, in Moonrise Towers, which is good considering what we're looking for. Main floor, this is. Okay, so this is upstairs. The main floor. There's a chandelier we can use. I don't know what's through that doorway. There's a lot of people here though, including necromites.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Rooftop is off limits.
Disciples realm? Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that.
So the roof tells me there's something up there, isn't there?
Excellent timing, true soul.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
What do you mean, show you?
Her mind enters yours.
Oh, there we go.
Abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically.
Well,
so do I.
Gave him a fair chance. Got any more for me to punish? Sounds like you being sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable. I wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. Let's do that one. I wasted my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. Oh, we can trade. Have we already traded with her? Yeah, we have. Yeah, I wasted my time.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours.
Oh, you know.
I certainly am.
We've got to be a bit careful of how much she sees.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes.
Obviously, she can't see our other reasons of being here.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof.
She's trying to make sure we are a true soul. Persuade and distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. That's one way of doing it. Deception, fake it, fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Distract her by drawing her towards your hunger for power, or use wisdom to overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. I kind of want to go with distract her, to be fair. Distract her by drawing her towards your hunger for power. Let's do that one.
Exquisite. You're brimming with power already, but the Absolute can give you even more. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you. Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything. What exactly do you want? She gave her everything I wanted. What exactly do you want? Let's try that.
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Okay. That's a little abstract. Show me something real. Sounds good. How do I get what I want? Freedom. Your only purpose is to serve Ketheric and the Absolute. Obviously, you don't want to question her belief too much. We don't want to push that. So, sounds good. How do I get what I want?
By serving General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
You have a mission?
That's it. Play along.
The dream visitor's back in her head again.
General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Okay. I live to serve. What do I need to do? Oh, do you? Well, it so happens I have a price. And why should I serve General Thorm? I don't want to do I live to serve. I don't live to serve. But we've got to try and get closer to the General. I live to serve. We've got to keep this charade up a little bit longer, I think. Charade.
That General Thorm requires.
3-0 journal updates, okay.
Advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
So we need to go and find a relic. What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
Okay.
Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
We may end up just killing him just to stop him saying anything, if in case he catches us out. What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
Clearly, is that what it looks like, though? Surely. We found on an insight there, so we could have gained more information, but we didn't. You said you lost contact. What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise.
Okay.
Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
They are indeed. Understand, I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
We will. Can we have
from
one?
Balthazar's chambers.
Ah, nice. So we can
But
get a moon
don't
lantern.
cry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
He uses someone's head. Okay, we've got the key to his room, which is really important. We could have had a fight here. We could have, took her on, but there are lots of other people in this tower. I don't think would have survived very long, to be honest. So we need to find Balthazar's moon, his room, so we can get the moon lantern. That's locked. Is it one of these rooms? That room's locked, so I don't think it's in there. It's around there by the looks of things. It's on this level, though, it says. So how do we get to his room? Through this way? There we go. Balthazar's room. Right, he did say do not snoop. He uses someone's head as a severed leg. Wow. This Balthazar guy is not a fun person by the looks of things. Okay. Corpse, his apprentice is over there. There's a lever. Can I go close the door? Just because I really want to be seen doing anything in here. The corpse is it's a half orc as well. I'm not going to take anything from there. I just wondered if they had anything interesting. Bolt perception. Okay, there's something going on there. This is his apprentice. What's going on here? We can pull these. Ah, it's a trap. It was a trap then. There was something here. These are zombies. They are blinded for one turn as well, but undead fortitude. So you can't kill them immediately. They will always survive with one hit point. We have good advantage because they're blinded. So this was a trap to stop people looking around by the looks of things. Okay, let's do the hit and see how much damage we can do. We'll do a second one. So they always survive with 1 health when you get them to 0. I don't really want to do any more damage to him myself.
One can't always be a gentleman.
He might as well use fireballs. Generally work quite well. Just want to take the health down. We can get them both down to 1 health. That would be the bonus here. I don't think we can. Can we kill them both in 1 turn? I'm not sure if we can. To be fair, I was hoping I could, but I'm not sure I can. So Wyll can kill this one now. That's 1 down. Oh, it's the apprentice that came back to life. I didn't realise that. This one still needs taken care of. We can get him down. I think we can get him down to 1 health essentially, but he may get attacking himself. Let's let her attack. Only 6, annoyingly. Again, I don't want to use magic, so we'll hold off on that. He is blinded, so hopefully it won't do anything this turn. Save. Missed the slam on Shadowheart, that's fine. Right, give me an arrow. So I survived with one. If we now swap to Shadowheart. Main hand attack. Dead. Okay. Took out the zombies. They were guarding something here. Oh, is that it? We pulled it. Okay. What about this one? Something happened, I'm not sure what.
It's been a long day.
Oh, poison cloud.
I need to rest soon.
Lockpick.
Crack that open.
We're being poisoned. I need 30 to get through this. We're not going to do it. That's why you shouldn't sneak around his room. They're all traps. Currently we're all being poisoned. And I found the lockpick as well. Is that poison gone now? Yeah, poison's gone. I was trying to lockpick our way into there. But yeah, poison has disappeared. So that's what you shouldn't press things on there. It seems. Right, okay. Moon Lantern is... Where is the Moon Lantern? It does tell me it's here. Oh, I think it's on the floor there. There it is, Moon Lantern. Right, we've leveled up. Oh wow, okay. We just leveled up, but that's the Moon Lantern now acquired. So yeah, he's booby trapped his room. We had 2 zombies appear from doing one set of books that potentially you could pull. They've just got a poison cloud of gas come in as well. There is still one more books we can do, but I don't think we're going to risk it. There's lots of things in here that we could look around in, but I don't really think it's worth the risk. As I say, we have just leveled up though. So we need to try and get to Thorm's Mausoleum. We found the Moon Lantern, so we can leave now. I don't know where the museum is, to be fair. All the way over there, wherever that is. So we're going to need to leave Moonrise Towers and head that way and see what we find, essentially. We still need to find other things in here, though. We're still looking. Yeah, we're still looking. What are we looking for in here? We're still looking for the Duke, who potentially is here. The Night Song, although that's Sharan Temples, maybe not here. And we're still looking for the Absolute's power, essentially, as well. But let's level everyone up while we're here. I'll see what we gain now. So this is level 7, I believe. I don't know what max level is. Leveling is quite slow, which says there's probably quite a low level max, if that makes sense. Level 7 Ranger now we are. Health increase. Level 2 spell slot unlocked. So we can have a new spell. Exceptional training. Your animal companion can dash, disengage and help as a bonus action. We don't really call in our animal companion. We should probably more than we do. So we can now have a new level 2 spell. Spike Growth, Long Strider, Animal Friendship, Convince a Beast not to attack us. Cure Wounds is healing. Goodbury is also healing. Goodbury might be worth it, to be fair. Enhanced Leap, Silence, Protection from Poison, Pass Without Trace, Lesser Restoration, Dark Vision, Bark Skin. Bark Skin obviously stops you doing taking a lot of damage. I think healing is probably our best way. The Goodbury. Conjure 4 magical berries into you or your companion's inventory. Oh, okay. So you're only bringing them into your inventory. Whereas we could heal someone we could touch. That could be quite handy. Bark Skin, if someone's really going to take a load of damage, increase their armor class up to 16. Probably isn't too bad a shout. to be fair. So let's go for Bark Skin, I think. And we can replace spells. The only one that doesn't really work for us is Hunter's Mark. Spook of Animals as well hasn't really done what we wanted it. Let's take Hunter's Mark out. I don't think there's much point us having that. It doesn't seem to do what we want it to do. What do we want instead? Instead of that, we should have shape a piece of ground into hard spikes, moving is half. The creature walk on the spikes, takes damage. Lasts 100 turns. Wow. That's a spell and a half. Fog Cloud. This cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. We'll try a Fog Cloud. I just don't think the Hunter's Mark's worth us having. That is us leveled up. Obviously, we've got to level everyone up here, and when at some point when we change the team again, we'll have to level up the people that aren't currently in the team as well. So we've now got Wyll, who has leveled up to a level 7 Warlock. Health increases, gained a new passive ability, and gained a new spell. Choose the spells that we want to add to our list. There's nothing new here, to be fair, I don't think. And obviously it depends what we want to do with this in terms of level 1, level 2, level 3 spell. Because that does matter where we can fit them in. Wall of Fire. Create a blazing wall of fire burning anyone who dares stand too close. That's quite cool. It's a level 4 Warlock spell slot. That is cool. Fire Shield. Weave your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage. And retaliate against melee attacks. I like that. That is pretty good as well. The Fire Shield. It's a level 4 Warlock. But yeah, let's take that. Okay. Because of his studies, he can now gain a passive. So Book of Ancient Secrets, you can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Cygnus, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Interesting. Dreadful Word, you can cast Confusion. Sculpt of Flesh, you can cast Polymorph. Mar the Mind, you can cast Slow. Cast Bestow Curse. Beast Speech, we don't really need that. Beguiling Influence. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life. Mask of Many Faces. One with Shadows. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away. Thief of 5 Fates. Cast Bane using a walk spell. Bane targets 3 creatures. And that's it. Repelling Blast is probably my thinking, or Book of Secrets, Ancient Secrets. I think Book of Ancient Secrets, I think, is probably a go-to here. So let's take that. So all of those 3 spells, Silence, Ray of Cygnus, and Chromatic Orb, don't take up a spell slot. When we use them, only be used once per long rest. And we can replace any spells if we wanted to here. I suppose Hex is the one that doesn't really work for us at the minute. Trying to think what we've actually used. Hex isn't that good, I don't think. Let's take Hex out. What do we want in instead? Hellish Rebuke, that's delayed. Burning Hands, you have to be next to someone for that. We've got Fire Shield already on, haven't we? Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within this black sphere are blind to take damage at the end of their turn and start of their turn. I like that. It's a level 3 spell though. We're taking out a level 1. I'm not too sure how that's going to be added, to be fair. If we're taking out, if we go back here, take out Hex. If that's a level 1, it is. So we kind of want to put a level 1 back in. Otherwise, we've got to try and find another slot. level 2. That's level 1. Command a creature to flee. We could try command, to be fair. Well, Hellish Rebuke I did like the look of previously. We just never used it. Let's try Hellish Rebuke. Let's try that. Thing is, the way you set everyone up is going to help you massively or go against you when it comes to fights and things. So we've got to be careful what we're doing here. The Gad is now on level 7. Wizard level 4 spell slots are now unlocked. If we can do more poison stuff, that would be good because it goes with the armour. That's kind of what we're aiming for, really. Choose the spells you know from this below. Okay, level 3s. Where are you? Level 4s, sorry. We've got Blight, which is necrotic damage. Plants take maximum damage from this spell. No effect on undead and constructs. Okay. Banishment, temporary banished to another plane. Confusion. Conjure minor elemental. We get a minor elemental to fight alongside us. Dimension door. Evard's Black Tentacles. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning them into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. That's quite cool. Polymorph, transform a creature into harmless sheep. Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmare. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Has we're having that one. Resilient Sphere. Ice Storm. Impel a storm of hail and ice to crash in the sky, covering the ground, striking all objects and creatures within range. Obviously, with things like that, we've got to be careful with not hitting our own people. I think there's another fire shield there, which looked quite good before. Stone Skin, Wall of Fire, Animate the Dead. These are all level 3s now. Bestow Curse. Again, there's no poison. The only downside to how we've set him up is obviously there's no poison for him to use, and I think it's down to the early choices we made to make him an illusion wizard and stuff like that. I think that's gone against us a little bit here. I like the idea of Blight. Obviously, plants take the most damage, but yeah, either that or we just need to change what he wears. That would be the other thing. So these are unknown spells. We've now got to take some out though to put in the level 4 spells. So if we take out the Witch Bolt, obviously it doesn't do that much damage. Lightning Bolt's in there. We've got Shatter, Ray of Sickness, Grease, Scorching Ray, Fireball, Web. Might even take out Burning Hands, just so then we get the 2 level 4 spells in. Because without that we wouldn't have them. I could take the web off if we wanted another level 1. I think that works. There we go. That'll do him. That's him done. Shadowheart's the last one we need to level up currently. No, everyone's done. Did we do Shadowheart? No, Shadowheart didn't level up. Why is she not leveled up? She must be extremely close, surely.
There is work to do.
She is close to leveling up, but not quite there. She needs 26 experience to gain 1 level. Wow. Okay, so we have her to... We'll give it a quick save because we just leveled up. So, I don't think we need to mess around too much in Balthazar's room. We've already seen how he is very good with his good old traps. So, we need to get out of here. Classed book. So, our quest is to go and find Balthazar. That's something we need to go and do. We've got what we need now to be able to travel out and about. We need to do this to try and get closer to the commander here. If we're going to have any hope of finding the Duke, we need to get as close to these people as possible. So we can now leave Moonrise Towers. Saying that, what's in here? We've got about 15-20 minutes left of the stream, so still a bit of time. These are brawlers. There's someone else who buys and sells stuff here. Let's speak to them. We might find better gear, that's the thing.
Trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
What's your particular offer? Let's hear about this special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood.
What?
A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What are we doing? Okay. She wants a drop of our blood. What are you going to do with your share of blood?
Naturally. We Bloodras are simply curious by nature.
Would she be able to tell that we're not a true sign?
Familiar. House of Bloodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses.
Oh.
Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Ah. It's not true soul blood you want, it's illithid tainted blood. I don't want to upset her just yet. Let's trade first. Just in case there's something good, and then we can upset her. Right, what do we got? We've got some potions here for healing. We'll take those. I've got 12 basic poisons. I don't need any more, I don't think. Drow poison. We've got 4. Don't worry about the bloodlust. Oil of Bane is fine. Potion of visibility. Purple worm toxin. Coat your active when with the toxin deals an additional poison damage. Remedial potion. Serpent fang toxin. Poison damage. No. Scroll of banishment. No, we're good there. That's a potion. Featherfall. Boots of arcane bolstering. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charge. It's all about magic, isn't it? I don't know if that would work better for Gale. Currently water sparkers, but I wonder if the arcane bolstering would be better. What do we got here? Risky attack, you gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantages. Probably not a good thing to be using risky ring. Ring of free action, unwavering. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralysed or restrained. That sounds really good. Cannot be paralysed or restrained. Okay, I think we're buying that. Oh, we haven't seen a cloak yet, so we can all wear cloaks. None of us have seen one till now. She has one. It's a Thunderskin cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw, become dazed. We're buying the cloak. Robe of exquisite focus. You gain... this is for gaining... So we could take the poison robes off Gale. And instead of the poisonous robes, because he doesn't really have many poison spells, we could give the robe of exquisite focus, and that would give him better chance of spell casting. 2,000 though for it. I'm doing it. I'm buying it for Gale. Deals thunder damage to gain arcane acuity. You gain to attack rolls against creatures marked. So yeah, not worried about that. Have we got anything here that helps us brew potions? What we need. Mugwort is an antidote. More steak. Rogue's mushroom. Yep, we'll take all 4 of those. That means we can use those as well. Obviously, the biggest amount of money we spent just now was on on being able to do for Gale there for his cloak. I don't think we've actually spent that kind of money before, to be fair. But I think it makes sense for him to have that. And I might upset her in a minute anyway, so we might actually end up fighting. So we spent 2,000 coin on it, it's worth 320. It's always the way. Nothing's ever worth what you buy. Okay. Let's finish off. It's not true soul blood you want. It's edited tainted blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making.
I want to give her. I want to give her a drop of blood just to see what comes of it.
Wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile.
I'm not very worried about the gold, to be fair. What kind of potion can you make? Alright, let's do it. Keep your gold. I want to see what the cult does to non-believers. So she doesn't believe in the absolute. That's not a bad thing. Neither do we. It may be something we could use from her later on. What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the absolute's blessing intertwined.
I kind of want her to do it.
Exactly what that means together.
Don't know if the others will approve though. That's the thing. Okay, let's do it.
Just a little prick and it's all over.
Why would you close your eyes?
A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle.
This could have been. We might find this is a really bad decision, but actually.
And if I may.
Okay, she's got something else she wants to talk about.
Discuss another more personal matter.
What's the personal matter?
Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue.
Ah,
please,
Asteron.
I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both.
She wants to speak to Asteron. It means we need to put him in the team, and then he can come and speak to her, basically. What kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
So she wants us to bring him to her. You aren't working for Cazador, are you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you.
We haven't really used Asteron. As I've said, we've kind of struggled to really make him fit anywhere. It will give us a reason to bring him out, so I think we will do it. Obviously not now.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
But at some point we'll bring him out. We received an elixir of half-elven healing. Okay. So that was from our blood that she's made that. Where is it?
Just a pinch of too much bowing and scraping. Hallucinogenic. Take the shadows instead.
I'm just trying to see where it is. Well, there it is. Upon consumption, you and surrounding allies regain hit points equal to your constitution score. Well, our score is 12. So that's not too bad, to be fair. Yeah, that's not too bad. How much gold? Let's give us a little bit of gold. Right, Gale, we're just going to change Gale's uniform. As we've gained him new robes. So he'll lose the poison damage. But he will gain the ability to be better with spells. At the very least. And cloak-wise, we can now put a cloak on. We can obviously change what it looks like. No, you can't. Okay, you can only change helmet. Can't change anything else. And we need to obviously change our light source to the moon lantern. There we go. So when we go outside, we need to equip the moon lantern as our light source. You can just see our little cape on the back now. What is that? A war companion. Okay. Well, so at some point we need to remember to bring Asteron here. That would have changed here. I know nothing there actually. I thought it would have said something there, but it doesn't. Okay, we've only got about 5-10 minutes left. Let's go outside, at the very least. There's loads of things there, loads of food. I know, where's this? We've not been in here before. This is a kitchen area by the looks of things. Obviously we want to look around the tower as well. We are looking for the Duke and we are looking for other things. I don't know if we're safe out here or not. Look at the ballista. I'm assuming we're okay out here. Like nothing's going to attack us from the shadows, but I don't know. What's that? Sleeping steel claw. It's a beast. A beast of a beast. We can talk to it.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder.
Hold out your hand. We've got animal handling here. Hold out your hand, let the cat sniff it. Obviously, if we've got a cat on the side, and we can talk to the cat, because we can talk to animals. We failed, though, miserably. I was thinking we'd be able to gain some knowledge around the tower better. But no. It hissed. So ignore the cat. Okay. We need to get out of here, don't we? Because we need to be heading round anyway. So I think we need to head downstairs. Just seems to be the kitchen area, doesn't it? That goes outside again. Ignore that then. We're going to be going downstairs. We're going to try and find our way to go out. Which way do we go here? I think it's up this way. There we go. So fast travel points out here as well. I'm going to need to put the different thing on, aren't I? I don't know if there's a quick way of doing this, because we're going to lose, obviously, our main weapon when we equip the light source. Doesn't matter too much, because we're more of an archer anyway. I would have rather keep her weapon out, but we do need this because we need to protect ourselves. So we've got to go and find this person that's gone missing. Balthazar, and find out what's happened to him. He's all the way over there. This in turn will hopefully get us closer to knowing what's going on in the tower. We've got a few things we need to do in the tower as well. This is our chance to look around. Now we've got light, so we are protected from whatever it is out there that can kill people. So let's make our way this way. As I say, we haven't got too long left, but we'll move a little bit further ahead. Right, there's something there. What's ahead of us here? That is a shadow-cursed harper. So these are people, they're undead, and they're shadow-cursed. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, resistant to necrotic damage, cannot use spell or weapon actions. I don't know if that means we should be killing them or not, though. Yeah, we are meant to kill them. Battle commenced. Oh, hang on, there's more than what we've just seen. So, there's a couple here we haven't... There's a shadow. Undead shadow. They feel the vitality of the living creature they are once part of. They are... Radiant damage is doubled against them. So, Radiant is really good against them, which is Shadowheart, to be fair. And then we've got a couple of shadow-cursed harpers here. Necrotic damage they're resistant to. So no, there's no point using necrotic on them. Okay. Kind of walked into this, to be fair. I think the shadows can't come inside our circle. I think is how it works. Although I've just lost that circle, haven't I, by using a weapon. So if I go to use a weapon, I lose that circle. Why is my... There we go. So in theory, I can't use any weapon, because I need to make sure this is out at all times. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay, we'll stand still then. Shadows using shadow blends. They're moving quickly. So we need to make sure everyone else is in this circle with us. I don't really want to use too much magic at this point. We've only just kind of come outside. I think using magic too early, which means we're going to lose it all. So be careful what we use here. The fire bolts generally work quite well against most things. Let's try that there then. 13 damage, not too bad. They can't attack, I don't think, either, to be fair. We'll find out in a second. There's the shadow. So, Shadowheart's weapon does do the damage that can, the radiant damage. So that is probably our best shot. I'm pretty sure it's her weapon. Let's have a quick look. Sunbeam it can do. It doesn't actually say radiant damage, to be fair. Let's move her there. She can also do a firebolt as well. They're not coming close to us, are they, strangely? I'm kind of waiting for the shadows to get a bit closer here. And obviously Wyll make sure he's in this circle as well. Because that way he can't get hurt. Yeah, Moon Shield means he can't get hurt as easily. He's got the Eldritch Blast which he can use, which doesn't cost us anything to use. So let's use that for a minute. There we go, decent damage there. That's one harper nearly down. Let's see what the harpers do now. Will they come towards us? They have. Rush on self. So they're all coming towards us now. Arrows. Again, I've got to be careful because if we let go of this weapon, the shadows can get to us. That's the thing. I'm assuming I could attack. I can attack with it. It does a bit of damage. Can I use a bow and then put it back on is the question. I assume we can. Because if I do that, we lose that moon. Oh no, we've still got Moon Shield. It does say still Moon Shield. And Lathander's Light. So she's got Lathander's Light. And the Moon Shield is still there even though I'm using a bow. Which means we can attack then. So this one here is nearly down. They're outside normal range. Let's just do it. They're dead. They're down. We have got a second attack here as well. There we go, more damage there. Why have I not got the Moon Shield out? I want to put it back out. Why is it not out? Because it's there. I don't know what happens if it's not in our hand. That's the thing. I'm assuming it just counts as being out. Can't do anything else this turn anyway. Shadows are now moving. But again, it's not in my hand, which worries me a little bit here. Strength drain on us. This is going to be a tricky fight. I don't know if it would have been able to do that if we had had the thing out properly. I'm not sure. And we can't really see where the shadows are. They don't show up when you search. Which is interesting. It's too dark. Okay. It's saying it's too dark to do some of the attacks, strangely. That's level 2 slot. See invisibility. Would the shadows be invisible? Possibly. It's only whatever's in this circle though, isn't it? Let's not waste that just yet, I don't think. That's an action. Does that use... No, we can use Ray of Frost at any point. There's ice damage as well. Doesn't use a magic slot. Because it's too dark though, we've got a disadvantage here. I've got no way around that though, have I? Obviously, I don't want to use magic if we can avoid it. I might just keep hurling fire at him, to be fair. It's all because I've put the thing down, though, I think. Although it says the moon shield is still active. Yeah, we've got disadvantage because it's dark. What's the other shadow doing? This might turn into a fight. That's going to be really difficult for us. Okay. Obviously, we've got Sacred Flame. We could do Radiance damage if we could see the actual things. Just think what's best for her to do, really, to be fair. Acid that explodes on impact. What are these? They're only necrotic damage, is only their only resistance. You know what? Let's just hold that up. And then. Can we get both of them at once? Potentially. There we go, a bit of acid damage to them. I'm going to quickly, I want to use some magic. Healing Word level 1 on us, because we took the most damage already. There we go.
This is my time.
Will's turn. Eldritch Blast doesn't cost him anything, so I think that's probably our best bet. Might as well do 2 on 1 there. There we go. Bit of decent damage there. Right, let's see what they do. So they were saved from Lathander's light there. Right, if I get my main weapon out again, there we go. Ah, so now the shadow's seen. Okay, so the light has to be out for the shadow to be seen. We're overrunning a little bit. We need to finish this fight before we can finish. I didn't realise that. Okay. I can obviously attack. I'm not going to do a massive amount of damage here with this, I don't think. But we need the light out. That one's only got 7 damage, to be fair. Let's do that one then. And again. Okay, 1 down. Might as well loot them while we're here. Petrified Tumour. What does that do? Oil of Bane. Okay. Can be used. There we go. I will drink a potion myself, I think, here. Just looking at how much health we've lost. To a big one. There we go. Shadow's turn. Okay, what happened there? They could have, even the shadow could still attack. Dark Currents. Missed. Right, okay, this is getting a bit dodgy. These shadows are now in. The only thing that really bothers them, you can use normal damage, but radiant damage is the big thing. Right, it's Gale's turn now. We've still got these two to deal with as well. That one is blinded. And this one is reeling. But with disadvantage because who's he threatened by? This one. Or this. Okay, haven't really got any radiant damage, have we? Fire damage we can do here. I was trying not to use any magic, but I might not have a choice. A normal hand attack doesn't really do too much. Although we have advantage over this guy. Maybe I should put him on the floor, topple. Let's just do it. Yeah, a bit of damage, not massive. Okay, Shadow's turn again. So if we could only see the shadows when that's up, it would seem. Okay, now she should be able to do some damage here. Radiant damage is what we need. A Sunbeam is radiant. All radiant damage is doubled, remember. Protection from... The problem is, I'm just trying to see where we get radiant. Shed holy light on the 6 moon raiders. like blinded unless there's... So what, we can turn this on and off, Lathander's light. I think that's on. That's off. Okay, it's on now. So I turned it off to see what happened. So they were blinded and I've messed up because I've turned it off. I should have left it on. Sacred Flame, I think, is our best bet here. We've not really used that move. This is the time to actually see the Sacred Flame work. And that is the first time we've seen Sacred Flame before. So that is a Shadow Vestige. And that doesn't tell us anything. So she is the best one at taking them out, it would seem. Okay, that's her turn done. Wyll's turn, he's obviously got the shadow here. I don't think he's got any... that kind of damage though. He hasn't really, has he? Not radiant damage. Annoyingly. Although I don't think they're too close. What about this guy? Path interrupted. We can't move because it evokes an attack. Can't have armor equipped. Okay. Blade Ward, no. Don't do necrotic damage, that's pointless. Blindness. Takes magic up there, doesn't it? Could just do it. I suppose a main hand attack here is probably their best bet. Did a bit of damage there. So we can hurt the shadows, as we've seen. Okay, our turn, we've got to be careful. We need to use the light, keep the light out. So the Shadow Cursed Harp is blinded. We can do a main attack. We missed. Go again. A little bit of damage there. Obviously, I don't want to do anything that affects us having that light out. Critical miss by the Shadow. Right, Gale's turn. Again, I'm trying not to use too much magic. We can avoid it. I just think magic is a waste of time. But it might be in our best interest here, to be fair, to use magic. Scorching Rays, fire damage. Level 2. Target's too close. That's the problem, it's because target's too close. I know his normal weapon won't do much damage, that's the problem. We can't move away either. Or can we? He can move, okay, he's not too close to an enemy. So he can move away here and not be attacked. Oh, that's what I wasn't sure about. There we go, 18 damage from that. The other shadow. Oh, we do need to finish very soon. We've overrun him by about 10 minutes currently. I just wanted to... We've got to finish this fight before we can stop. Sacred Flame, we know works really well against the shadows. Sacred Flame on this shadow then. There we go, Sacred Flame is down. Kills that shadow off. We're not out of the woods yet though. We've still got a few more people we've still got to take down. But yeah, Sacred Flame. This is where Shadowheart is really coming into our own. We haven't really had a chance for her to do that before now. Yeah, she's really coming into her own now. Okay, can Wyll take this person down for us? He can indeed. Might as well loot them while we're here. There we go. Okay, we've got one person left. They're blinded, so they missed their attack on me. Obviously, we've got to be a bit careful here because... Make sure the light stays out for the shadow. Right, bit of damage there. We need to heal as well. Oh, we've got a second attack, haven't we? I always forget we get a bonus attack. Yeah, we could deal with another potion of healing. There we go. Gale's turn now. He can use fire. Doesn't cost him anything. They're down now. We've got one shadow to take down. What the hell? What's that? Chevron. I don't know what that is. Meat? Yeah, camp supplies. Okay. Right, we need the shadow come closer. Otherwise, we've got to cope to it. There we go. Shadow's here. Missed the necrotic claws. Shadowheart, do your thing. Finish it off. on the shadow. I saved it from the Sacred Flame. That's the first time it's avoided it. That's the first time we've seen a shadow avoid that attack. Well, we may as well just hit it, I suppose. Disadvantage. Yeah, main hand attack. For Wyll that. There's not much else he can do. I'm going to hit it as well. We're not going to do much damage with our weapon, we know this. Is it completely resistant to fire? Yeah. Necrotic Hit doesn't do any damage. Fire is halved. Radiant is the only thing really that works for it. Gale's turn. He doesn't do any radiant damage. So we'll just throw fire at it. Did 6 damage, it's something. We know it's down next turn anyway. Blinded as well, critical miss. Now it's time to kill it. Sacred Flame. Now it's down. There we go, we managed to kill it all. So the vestiges, I don't know what the vestiges do.
You see a man drain his tankard in an
so they tell you about who the shadows have taken over and a bit about their life, it seems.
Might suggest.
Okay, that's interesting. So that seems to be what that tells you, is a bit more about the people they've taken over. So we are out of time for today. We were meant to finish 10-15 minutes ago. Let's just quickly produce a few of these while we can. There we go. It's a new recipe learned. Essences of toadstool. I don't think we can make any potions. Oh, we can. Potion of great healing. That's what I was trying to make. There we go. No grenades, though. Coatings we can. What if there's coatings? Malice. Well, there might be coatings we could put on our weapons that hurt shadows. Obviously, we've only just got to this point with shadows. So it'd be interesting to see if there is something we can use on them. But that is us out of time for today. As I say, we have going through the save. There we go, save successful. We have overrun a little bit. That is the last. That is yeah, that is us done. So tomorrow there is no live stream tomorrow. Wednesday is our normal day off. So tomorrow we have SnowRunner in the morning, and Mafia 3 continues in the afternoon, and then we are back Thursday afternoon, same as today, and we'll continue on with Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday afternoon. Don't forget about the vote tomorrow evening as well, 8 PM GMT on our community page. It'll run until Saturday, and that vote is concerning whether we keep the new stream times, the 2 morning streams and 2 afternoon times. And also, do we have a second game? Do we start Elden Ring early? And do we start that as of next week in the afternoon streams? That's all part of tomorrow evening's vote. So have a look at that when you get a chance. That vote will end on Saturday morning as well. But that is it for us today. Thank you all very much. Crazy Irishman, thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. And thank you for the advice as well. Always good to have a second eye on things when we need it. As I say, we're back Thursday afternoon. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your week, and we'll see you in a live stream very soon. And as always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Thank you very much for watching. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.